This. And we get Wordle. And then we've got time, yes, sir. And yeah. You. This one? Like this. Nice. And then is that still gonna oops. Pick. No. No, this was open. New. Where's this one? I think this is the one. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. Open. I had other ones. BG3, is this it? Nope. Act 2. How about this one? This is the one. Damn. This is the painful one. All right, let's just start with our dailies and then we'll go from there. Truck. About like this. Something EART. Heart. Let's try heart. Okay. Sport. Nice. Nailed it. Killed it. What's up, Billy? Let's do the mini. Has the because of increased R's and decreased Z's. Cause of baby. Romantic dozen. Flowers. That's a bouquet. That's roses. Still competing. No idea. Flower. Has baby roses. I don't know. Certain religious Hasidic. Hasid. I don't know what it's like. It's something like this. Help with a crime, a bet. Skeleton piece, boon. 4 down the chest. Rib. Flower bed. What's up, Future Maniac? What is up? What is up? Oh. All right. Man, I'm kind of low energy today. It's already been a week. It has been a week and it's only Tuesday. Ugh. You know, it's a little bit of that. It's all right. We'll get it done. We'll push through. All right, let's do Costco next. Big Train Spice Chai Mix. 3.5 pounds. I don't know. Chai. Let's go $6.99. It's probably more expensive than this though. Yeah. Okay. Let's go $9.99. Wow. 15. No, that's too much. $12.99. $13.99. $14.99. That's expensive. My gosh. Okay. I don't know. About horror RPG, is this for, what is it for? For work or for school or for what? Horror RPGs. I can't tell you that I know a bunch of horror RPGs. I know there was one, what was it called? Cult, maybe, with a K, K-U-L-T, was kind of horror based. I guess Vampire the Masquerade could be technically horror based. Deadlands could have some horror elements to it, but like specifically horror RPGs? Not really. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never really done, I want to say horror. I guess Call of Cthulhu, technically. But it's more, is it horror? No, I don't know that I would qualify Call of Cthulhu horror. It's horror adjacent. I don't know. How do you quantify a horror RPG? Because you could have horror themed sessions, but it's not centered around horror. System is an enemy of horror. Okay. Yeah. Fear that turns into insanity, right? Well, it's not fear. It's just literally called sanity points. So it's not. I don't know. You want to scare the players? Okay. Carousel, candelabra, coaster, clock, slide, glade, record, teacup, beast, pick, lounge, pancakes, from frisbee, bend, food court, lounge. Record and label, maybe. Okay, hang on. What? Something that's flat, frisbee, pancake, a record, and a coaster. Flat things. Yay. Mr. Beast? No. To pick, to strum, to bend, and to slide, probably. Okay. Things that go around on carousel, clock. Things that spin. Things that are circular. Things that are lounge. What? Candelabra. Things that open and close. Things. What? Huh? Carousel. Lounge, food court. Carousel. Oh, like a. No, I was gonna say. Gate. I feel like food court, carousel. Oh, did they go together, these things? Okay, beast. What could beast be? Mr. Beast could just be a creature, could be beastly, could be an animal, could be Beauty and the Beast, could be clock, teacup. Oh, no. Clock, teacup, candelabra. The I don't know if there's a candelabra, but there's a clock. Lumiere was a candelabra. Teacup was the little baby. Clock was this is Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, the characters? Yeah, okay, what is this? Areas of a mall? Like, what are you? Airport features. You have a food court in? Oh, okay, maybe the. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Food court is a stretch, I think. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Nortec. What am I up to? So somebody, Jennifer, was really kind and gifted me a copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday or 2 days ago, which was really generous. So Jen, if you watch the VOD later, thanks. I've never played it, but I do have it now. And that's going to be something, maybe, I don't know if it's something I'll play on stream or not, but like I've heard obviously phenomenal things about it. So maybe that's a thing we could play at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway. How to get a Wordle? We got it done in 3. Tyra, it took us 3. Because I always start with truck, because one day it might be truck. Unless it's already been truck, then I'm just wasting my time, you know? Like but Wordle we got in 3, and then connections we got in, or The mini we did in 57 seconds, and connections we did in whatever, like 8 minutes, but we got it. This is the Iron Throne. And this is where the dad is being kept hostage. Which is, I think, down here. Is this the hostage room? Got 3? Maybe it's like here? I don't know if actually. It might also be here. Well, let's try this part. 98, good. 57 for the mini, yeah. Chance of Sinar is on sale at the moment. Let me see. I have it in my wish list. But I have, like, I am still trying to save for a PC. I still need, like, so much money. It's just ridiculous how expensive it is. So I'm not buying anything. I just cannot possibly. I want, like, I have 40K Warhammer Rogue Trader that's on my wish list. It's half off, but I'm just not gonna hold on to my butt. And the only reason I played Expedition 33 is because I got it as a free gift from the developer. Right, we got a free key, so that was really nice. Which I have thoughts about that game now that I've finished it, and then I did a few more things off stream with Expedition 33. You know, I'm missing, I think, a few things. Like, I haven't found every. I don't have every achievement for finding every piece of music or every expedition journal. But I've beaten every boss, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've missed any major bosses in that game. That's fair, Tyra. I appreciate it. That's a reasonable take. This is Act 3 at the harbor when you get it with the, yeah, it's here, literally. There. 100%. Bam. So maybe I should do a full, like, I haven't had a chance to do a review. Maybe I'll just do a review live of this of Expedition 33 at some point. Because it is a good game. But it's not like I was reading all night. This is the best. This game is flawless. I'm like, no, it's far from flawless. It's a good game, and I think it's probably going to win Game of the Year. But I don't think it's flawless by any stretch. I think there's certain issues in that game that's fine. Like, to me, again, always subjective. This is where you face homeboy. It's this side. 99. We're doing pretty good with this. But if you've not played Expedition 33, I guess I don't want to spoil the game. Maybe it'll be in the last part of my review that I'll spoil the game. So it'll be like, hey, heads up, I'm about to spoil the game. But for those of you who've played it, I wonder what your takeaway was from it. This is on the way down to the monastery, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't remember where this little thingamabobber is. Here, maybe? Here. Oh, right map. Apparently I'm way off. It's on the way down to the, is it this? 61%. I don't remember where there's a little. You arrive. Esther's though. Is it behind Esther? I don't think so. No. I don't remember where there's a little. Honestly. No, I'm not getting closer. It's around here. Bam. No, I didn't remember where it was. All the way down there. Didn't remember. Their problem is they're similar to debouncing at the high levels is hard. Yes, Act 3 is a complete crapshoot in Expedition 33, which is a real shame because Act 1 and 2, I probably give it like a solid 9 out of 10 in terms of everything that's around the game. 9, 8.5 out of 10 probably. But Act 3 is like, I don't know, 5 out of 10. Like, it's just, and that's only because the story gets resolved and it's a good story, but otherwise, like, everything else around it just really kind of falls apart, which is unfortunate. Like, a lot of the game just stops. To me, the game stopped being fun in Act 3. which is like I just wanted to get through it. I wanted to see how it ended. I didn't care about any of the fights because they were largely inconsequential, and that's the game that sort of like does a bad job getting you there. No, let's stop this and let's do time guesser, and then we'll get into it. Ooh, okay. I didn't know they had an app. That's cool. Maybe I'll get the app. I had no idea. That's Barack. That's him voting. Which election? Oh, this got to be the second time he got elected. When was this? I was in 2004. So 2012, right? I'm guessing it's in DC. No, he was. Oh, where would it be? In Chicago. He's from Chicago, right? I should have known. I'm an idiot. How crazy? He's great enough to be second term. Yeah, yeah. That's a very good. That's the question. Where is this? Turkey? This looks like it could be Turkey. Is it Ankara or is it Istanbul that has? Um, I really don't know. I'm gonna click here for now, but let's go take a look at. Okay, let's go Istanbul, though I think it's probably wrong. And let's go. No, if I were smart, I think I'd hedge my bet. I'd go Ankara in case it's anywhere else. And this looks like what, World War One time ish, maybe? Or is it later than that? Hmm. Let's go like 1910, in case it's even earlier. 14-18. I mean, it could be. Any cars in the background? What is this? These are cannons. I think these look like electric lights. These are horses. I think this is a car. Yeah, these are wheels, right? Or it could be horse-drawn carts, actually. But there's clearly a wheel here. This also looks like a car, right? Again, tire. No, these are carts. Okay, this is a cart. There's a horse there. And these all have horses. Okay, so 1910 may be a decent guess. I don't know. 1919. Ooh. And this is, dang it. All right, location not so bad. The year, 8 years, half my points for 8 years off, bro. Oh, this game is ruthless. Okay, Zurich, New York, Tokyo, Hong Kong, Singapore, Sydney. We're like some sort of stock exchange. I mean, I'm guessing it's New York, right? No, it's not. That's a white dude, but this is in Japanese. Oh, Hong Kong, maybe? English flags? I just saw the English flags. Or is this Chinese? I mean, this isn't Yamachi, something like this. So Hong Kong? I'm guessing Hong Kong. Let's do Hong Kong. Like here maybe. Bank of China. And then like 1990, it reverted to China in 1998, right? This looks like 80s into the 90s. Let's go like 1995. 92. Oh my days. It's in Switzerland? Why is there a Chinese? What the hell, Switzerland? Why do they have an English? Yeah, I got baited super hard. How am I supposed to get Basil off of this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, today's a bit of a punt. I don't think we even hit 30,000 right now. Jesus criminy. The Duke is coming. Haberdashery. Oh my gosh. New South Wales. Okay. Australia. Where you reckon? Let's just go Sydney. I don't know. Anything about where this is? Something globe. At least we're in the right continent. Sydney or Melbourne? Let's go Sydney. Yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. And then the 50s? Is it a little bit earlier than that? Could be late 40s, maybe? I don't think it's earlier than this. Maybe, actually. Could be the 30s. Let's go 1939. I don't know. 1936. Thank God I corrected it. Okay. Nice. Better. Ooh. Departure from Tokyo. Okay. So, Narita Airport, I guess. Arrival at London. Wait, what? Okay, let me. Okay, these people look like they are in mostly Asian. Exchange, it's in English. I don't see a single sign in. Show me the currency, please. Somebody list prices somewhere. Why would it be Japan and not list anything here? What does this say? Oh, it's not. This is Thai? Okay, so we have the language here. Is that Thai? I think that's Thai, right? Which is where my wife is right now. She's in Bangkok as we speak. I think that's Thai. Okay, that would make sense. This is an airport that's like. Okay, so, and this looks pretty recent. I think I saw someone with masks. Yeah. This could be yesterday. Let's go 2025. Bam! Nice. Boom. We saved it with the last two, dude. Like legitimately, last one kind of saved our bacon. 39,000. Okay. It's not great because on account of this one, Switzerland, like, what are you talking about, Switzerland? But otherwise, it's not too bad. Switzerland was rigged. Okay. Let's get to it, man. Bam. Oh, I can bring you guys back down here where you belong. Okay, so let me see if I can organize my thoughts about Expedition 33. Hang on, let me get a notepad. I like to break down, and maybe I'll do like a proper review and put it on YouTube at some point. But I like to break down any game that I play into the great, the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? And I guess we can have a conversation about Expedition 33. Let me just quickly jot down some ideas. This. This. Yeah. Okay. I think generally this is probably correct, though with some variation. So Expedition 33 came out very recently, right? And it's been across media, like, or across the internet, it's received like really and well-deserved laurels. Like, it's got a lot of great reviews, and some people, talk about it as if it's the greatest thing since sliced bread, and some of it's very deserved, and that's totally fair. I think it's a worth that's well worth, just at the outset, I'll say it's a game well worth playing, investing 30 hours in, and just enjoying it. The story, the overall, like, it's kind of out of nowhere. It's a double A studio, and I think just to show that it doesn't take a team of 8 million people and endless budget to make a game that is really good. So in that sense, I think the game overall, like, before we get started, it's definitely worth playing. Having said that, I don't think it's a perfect game. There's certainly some issues with it. So I'll break it down into what I've considered the strong points, the weak points. So the great, the good, the bad, and the ugly. So super briefly, we'll do this. The great is the music. Phenomenal music in Expedition 33. Right out the gate, the second you turn on the game, you get presented with this like sort of operatic music. It has this made up language and French intertwined in it. It's very, it's like this classical, and then there's certain pieces that are like sort of metal, power metal, melodic metal, whatever you want to call it. The music accentuates and punctuates the game really, really well. It's a wonderful accompaniment. It's its own entity. And I think they do a really good job using the music as almost its own character, right? It almost acts as a narrator in certain parts of the game. And occasionally it's a score, and occasionally it's its own soundtrack. And it's just really, really well done. So overall, the music is probably the strongest point of Expedition 33 in terms of the great. It's genuinely phenomenal. You can listen to it, and for days on end, I had the OSC stuck in my head. And I don't think I'm the only one that had just like that song just constantly stuck in my head. Yeah. So do yourself a favor, and if anything else, just, go on YouTube, go on Spotify, and listen to the music, and you'll get a good sense of why people really enjoy it, and myself included. The voice acting is another element I think has been really, really great in Expedition 33. They found some really strong actors. It's moving. It's just they do a phenomenal job of saying a lot of things, and not always necessarily with over the top acting, but it just feels really grounded and real. So that's really nice. And finally, the writing in Expedition 33 is just phenomenal. There's nothing that's really out of place. The characters all have their motivations. They all make a great deal of sense, but the way that they're presented above and beyond, again, feels really grounded. The way that people would really talk, communicate with each other or not. And so these are the three big pieces I think that I would qualify as great in the game: music, voice acting, and writing. The combat's really good. It's an interesting take on turn-based JRPG, where you take turns, but during your off turn, you're not off. You can parry, dodge. There's always some element of something for you to do, so you're not just stuck waiting, getting a coffee, and coming back. So that's nice. It mixes elements of classic JRPG plus like QTE elements, quick time events, almost like Super Mario RPG events, and then Souls-like elements of like timing. I don't want to say DDR, but like, elements of like, yeah, getting down the beat of certain attacks allows you to dodge them, and it's, yeah, I guess it could be like DDR-esque, but I'll say Souls-like to just make everybody happy. And then the story is really good as well. It's not great, I think, but it's good. It's strong. It is. I mean, it's bordering, I guess. It's like story good to great. There are certain elements at some points that are just a little plot holy, but you can look over that, and that's not the end of the world. It does a good job of grabbing you and pushing you through. There are some tropes here and there, but they're really well used. And it will keep you guessing for a long part. You'll speculate, and then at the end, it's very moving. And I like that it generates a conversation that you don't usually find around video games. It deals with grief and reality and what's important, family, and all those elements. And it does a very good job of getting through. The only reason I think I don't have it as great is because it's fairly linear. There is not a ton of variation, and truly there's only one element at the end of the game that gives you option A or option B, and then you definitely go A or definitely go B, and then you'd have to reload a save to see what the other option is. Yeah, Cyborg, true. It is inspired by Persona games, for sure. For sure. It's a love letter to the JRPG. I'm trying to keep this spoiler free just to give my quick review. So those, I think, are all the really good elements in the game. And just because of those elements, it is well worth sitting down playing. I have like 70 hours in it. I didn't do everything. I didn't 100% it. I didn't have all the achievements, but I think I'm at 85% of all achievements on Steam. So that's good enough. I'm happy with that. Here's where I get to start being like the bad. And there are different variants of bad. The UI is a little bit not great. I think there are certain elements that are not very well explained. With the Pictos and Lumina, it can be a little bit confusing in the beginning. It's fine. It's serviceable, but it's not. I find they could be a little bit. It takes time to get into it, and I've heard and read countless stories of people like, I didn't even know you could, assign unlocked Picto to then use your Lumina point to then have like the back end passive stuff. So the game tries to do a job of explaining it to you. I got through it, but I know that a lot of people didn't, and it could have probably been cleaned up a little bit. Along that is also the which sort of segues into the overall world map. It's beautiful to look at, but it's missing some elements of like, putting notes of your own, saying, I've finished this place. I don't know if that ties into UI or if this is just like a separate experience. But the user experience around the map, generally, the world map, can be a little bit underwhelming, I think. It'd just be nice to have a little flag. I don't care. A Super Mario flag that says, hey, Expedition 33 completed this map. There's nothing left to do here. So that would have been a really neat little feature to have, a quality of life thing that would have been good to have. And I found it a little bit frustrating. The difficulty scaling in this game is not great. Act 1 and Act 2 are almost separately different beasts than Act 3. They're challenging, they're fun. You're gonna have a bit of you're gonna have a hard time without spoiling anything. Act 1 ends at a very specific time, and it's really well done in that, the way that it ends is it's difficult, it's tough, and it's engaging. Act 2, very much the same. You don't feel like you can, quote unquote, break the game. But once you hit Act 3, after certain elements that you uncover, whether you want to or not, if you've done the side quests that the game offers you, you naturally become overpowered, which is a real kick in the nuts. Because I like doing as much as I can. I'm not 100% guy, but I like to be. I'm mostly completionist. So as the game tells you, hey, there's a quest over here, there's a quest over there, I'm gonna go do these side quests for my companions, and then naturally by doing this, once you hit Act 3, we one shot all the bosses in Act 3. Like there was no challenge. You do so much damage so quickly that the last bosses of the game, we just literally just annihilated. And that wasn't really without spending too much time min-maxing or anything. And then post end game, that doesn't really get better. There's really one boss in Act 3 that's difficult. And that's because it does like shenanigans, and we could talk about this later. But everything else in Act 3 is just, by virtue of doing what the game offers you to do, you just blow through it. To the point where I think Act 3, the difficulty scaling, which the only reason it's bad and not ugly is because Act 1 and 2 do such a good job, but Act 3 then just kind of says, forget it. Just, the combats don't matter anymore. It's really about the story, which it's a little bit, unfortunate. The ugly, okay, I think that one of them is intentional, which is a real, unfortunate, but the platforming in this game is a dog's breakfast. It's meant to be this way. I understand that Gestural Beaches and all those events are meant to be frustrating, and they can be, and they are. Mostly I didn't have really big trouble with like the climbing elements and stuff, even though it's meant to be a little bit frustrating, but it's mostly like the beach volleyball thing. My God, that was a pain in the butt. But overall, yeah, the platforming in this game, it's not a platformer. It presents some of these little challenges, and that was really kind of, I get it, but after a bit, it can be a little bit annoying when you're not sure where you're meant to go. You go into one place, you can jump there, but actually it's a dead end and it's meant to be a zone. You can clip through certain areas in the game, but just the platforming, not the greatest. In fact, pretty terrible. And that leads to the last part that I really disliked, was the lack of mini maps, which made exploration a pain in the ass. And the reason it's a pain in the ass, so you're lacking a map, which was a conscious decision by the developer to force you to explore as if you were explorers, which makes sense, but because the camera angle is so damn close to your characters, you miss things all the time. The maps are, if you had a world map, you would realize like how the maps are not that complicated, but because you can't check where you're going, and because the angle of the camera is right behind you, it makes it really easy to miss obvious turns or hooks that you can get onto or little treasures here and there. And it feels like almost, for those of us who've been around for a minute and played Nintendo or like old school games, where it's artificially inflated to make the game seem like it lasts longer. And that's tedious. I think that's a bad design decision. It made exploration just really unfun after a while. Did I go this way? Did I go that way? I don't remember. Let me try to hug every corner, every nook and cranny. Let me turn the camera every direction. At first, it can be kind of fun, but after a while, I found it really, really tedious. And so that was like, I think, a major down on the game. Overall, though, game phenomenal. I think I give it, like a lot of people gave it a 10 out of 10. It's not a 10 out of 10 for me. It's still really good. I'll probably give it a solid 8 out of 10. And probably it could go to 8.5 out of 10. And mostly, I really like the conversation that it leads at the end of the game. Once you make a final decision, whether what end of the spectrum you go on without spoiling anything, it leads to a conversation of what is important, how you deal with grief, and then what reality really is. The sense of loss, family, those sort of things. And it just does a really good job of bringing forth conversations that maybe you wouldn't traditionally have in a video game. And there you go. Bam. Review for Expedition 33 done. Okay, let's hop into BG3 and get to it. Yeah, I think that's a fair review. And Cyborg, I'm glad you enjoy it. Enjoy the ride. It's really fun. I don't think I spoiled anything for you. It was a pretty good game. It wasn't to the point where, like, let's say Baldur's Gate, I'm like, oh man, I wish I could erase my memory and replay Baldur's Gate from scratch. No. Great review, thanks. I think it's fair. I don't think I was unfair or unkind to it. Okay. Oh. There was a mod that I saw that I thought was interesting for BG3 that has a brand new campaign in it. Is it on mod? Is it here or is it on Nexus? Well, it's loading up. Let me double check maybe. No. Oh, you're good, Cyborg. You're good. I don't see. I guess I don't see it. I thought it was supposed to be. Is this it? No. All right. It's not it. It's fine. Yes, Sonny. I would do it. Do it. Try it. It'll. I think you'll find that the beginning of the game really grabs you. So the first 2 hours you get through the prologue. Is it 2 or 3 hours that Steam allows? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I wonder if these will finally work again. Let's do this. Oh, let's update this. I don't know if this is gonna bug out. We'll see. Important to have. All right. Okay. Here we go. Tyra, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Sonny, you'll see that if you play oops, sorry. I'm on the wrong thing here. If you play Clair Obscur, the first 2 hours will get you through the prologue, like the tutorial area, and you'll get a very good sense if the game is for you, because the prologue does a very good job of presenting the game. It has all the good and all the bad of the game. I play Wilds and can I go from A to B? Because no, yeah, Exile. What's Wilds? I don't know what that is. Who are you? Monster Hunter, I see. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. Okay, what do we want to be? What do we want to be? Let's start with something that can get us through the beginning of the game pretty well. Should we do a sorcerer? We haven't done sorcerer. We did do... it's not solo sorcerer. What if we did druid? A little druid action. I don't play druid very often. Maybe we could do like a themed run until we start spinning that damn wheel, where we are like locked in a animal body. Nice. My life for ire. I hope your kitten is healthy and awesome. I don't know what I want to play. If we want to get through it quick enough, maybe we do Ranger. Do that damn wheel. We got to Act 3, then we got absolutely mollywopped. Let's go Ranger. Tell you what. She's a Druid IRL? Okay, thank you. Let's do Druid then. Booming Blade on a Druid? Oh. Nah, let's go Ranger. I changed my mind. Heavy armor. Let's go like this. Like that. We're never going to find the Titan string bow anyway. So, you know, it doesn't really matter. This game is rude. All right, I'll keep her like this then. And we'll call her Bagel. And this will be Bagel. I'm not going to change anything. How about that? Do I want Minor Illusion or do I want Mage Hand? Could also get Booming Blade, actually. I should probably be smart and do Booming Blade. I'm going to try to stay at range as much as possible. But we'll respec so many times anyway, dude. I don't know. God, the music's so good. Okay, let's do this. Roll a d10, exclamation point 10 in chat, and then we'll spin the wheel on this bad boy right here. Boomy Blade. Boomy Blade. Let's see what you're gonna look like, Mr. or Mrs. We are missed. We are Wheel of Painting it. The first, not in the Nautiloid, but after that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Actually cute. Alright, that's not normal. All right, let's see what this randomized loot's gonna give us today. It's a bound weapon. How is that gonna work? Can I throw it? Wow, we have a free returning weapon to start the game. Insanely good. We win. I am a high elf, yeah. So we get the extra racial. That's insane. That's a really good find early in the game, which means we're gonna die super early. And this run is cursed. There's no way the game lets us keep this.
What's inside?
So the way that this works is every 45 minutes, once we get off the Nautiloid, we will be spinning the Wheel of Pain. And there's never anything good on it. It's all bad all the time. So, you know, it's not going to be good. Also, we have a randomized loot mod, which means that the mod is, the loot is all changed throughout the game. So there's no new stuff. It's just things that have been moved. And actually, when I say no new stuff, that's not even true. And there's stuff that's been removed from the game that's been added back in.
I need a quick word.
Please.
You know no creature like that.
Remove us from
All right, let's get you out of here, buddy.
from this case.
Easy peasy. Hi, baby. That's
The brain
nice.
lifts from the skull. The creep.
We must go to the...
All right, let's go, bud. Let's do it. Let's get Lacel. Kiss Auntie Ethel. Yeah, Auntie Ethel would make you see.
Within day, we can do.
All right, we got to get through this fight. Auntie Ethel will make you see God in ways that you're not ready for. That's more like it. That's more like it, Mrs. Mm-hmm.
Time to push my luck again. I will ascend. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ouch. %. Okay, this run is definitely cooked. Already, we've missed more times than is reasonable. I love it. Love to see it. Yeah. All right, we hit once, gang.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You prove the
Potion of speed is good.
Now, to the hell.
Good here, I hope.
All right, so
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
we're just gonna get off the this beginning part, and then we'll get rid of everybody. Do we free Shard or do we leave her in here? I think we're gonna leave Shadowheart in here.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, is it working? They fixed it. I did download a little patch recently on for BG3. I wonder what it was. Now we know. Okay, cool. That's great. They fixed it. Man, the music in this good is so good.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
So Red Dead Redemption 2, worth playing, yay or nay? I've heard generally good things.
A room.
I'm kind of wanting to play it, but I just don't know. What's up, Carlos? And also, how long is the game?
Let's have a look.
All right, let's let Shard out, I guess.
The console hums, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Nice.
Connection. Authority. You
If
feel
you
the
like
body
looting,
shiver.
no, looting is like the least interesting thing.
Your
Danger. Let me.
All right. Cool. Let's get this. Red Dead is like 50 hours. Perfect. Maybe it's worth like investigating. Okay, we're just gonna use them to like
Danny.
get the stuff off that dummy,
Let's see what we have here.
and then we're gonna spin the wheel.
We are nearing the helm. Once
I died,
inside,
Rice.
Do as I
I died in Act 3, so I spun the wheel in Act 3. We hit B level 1 for the next 45 minutes. We went and killed everything. Not everything. We went in, killed some stuff in Cazador's palace. And then I went to Victoria's body with the necrotic energy. I touched it. I took 2 damage, like, oh, I'm fine. I stepped on it. I exploded for 30 damage. And the Blood of Lathander didn't do anything, and I just died, and it was game over. It was like the dumbest way to lose that run.
Do it. Connect.
It was just absolutely most brain dead.
We need to get out of here. Now.
So, and we had such a good run, dude. It was we were in it. We were in it, baby. So it was a bit of a bummer when, you know, it ended like that. Yeah, Scuba, I didn't.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's just kind of frustrating, I guess. So what's the percentage of this landing? 75. And it does. This is better than my bow. 1d6 plus 3. 1d8 plus 1d4. Yeah, never mind. This is a really good weapon to use here. Why 55 versus... Oh, it's the armor class difference. I see.
And away I go.
1 damage. What? Oh, it's only when I swing with it. LOL, don't do that.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, good to know. Let me dip my bow. And fire, since I'm here anyway. And let's move up a little bit. That was pretty bad. Oh, she stunned him. Nice.
Got to move.
Or he stunned him, rather. Okay. No, you're good, Rice. You're good. The thing is about the Blood of the Thunder scuba is I have had it work in solo mode before.
One day.
In fact, we tested it on stream and it worked. And as a solo, after the fact, I went back, we loaded into a different fight, I tried it, and it worked. And I don't know what the difference was. Like, I couldn't tell you what was different about it.
Time to strike.
So, I don't know, man.
Taking a look.
Ah. Maybe. Maybe that's what. Maybe we had added somebody to attack us with it. Who knows?
Still on my feet.
Maybe. Either way, it's just very frustrating to deal with that. Okay, we can force this guy to attack us, right? Like, this could be a fun thing. Here's how you do that. You push this dummy. Because we're allies, it's 100% hit rate, by the way. And then the game is programmed to force him to run to him. So you could do it in such a way where you constantly push him, surround this dude right here,
On my way.
and then you trigger. Oops, that's not gonna work. You trigger a bunch of attacks of opportunity. It takes a while, and it's not really worth it. But just so you know, it's a trick you can do. Anyway, I should kill these guys. Actually, I should transfer all this stuff to Bagel. I can't transfer you, but I can transfer everything else. There we go. Also, this armor. Yeah, you can be naked. That's fine. Let's send to Bagel too. Oh. Can't do it. Okay, that's
Can't
fine.
stay idle. Light on my feet.
Nope. Oh boy.
I am fury. I am death. Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm blocking mine. All right, you take the attack of opportunity for me, please. Thanks.
What now? Another step forward.
Nice, we killed some. Woo! Okay, we're just gonna forget that guy for a minute. Nice job. Okay, we've got people coming. No, run! I still miss it in the early access. You could hit level 3 in the Nautiloid, which is kind of crazy. But, like, they changed quite a bit of stuff from early access to release. The Nautiloid was a very different ship There was a whole other floor. And then they changed that. Okay.
I need
All right, let's be done with this place. Bye.
The helm's alien trans.
Okay, and time for the wheel already. And then we set the timer. Where's the timer? Boop. Okay. Just remember that it works. I have it. Cutscene. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we have the added encounters mod. I don't know if we're gonna live through that, but
As
we'll
you
see.
wake, the touch of the
What's in the wheel? Nothing good. So here we go. Wrong one. This one. We got to build up to it. Here we go. No. Again. Oh. I have to re-roll these because we don't have withers for a long time, so I can't respec yet. So that's a re-roll right now. We're level 1. There's no withers, so okay. I gotta respec it. Nope. Come on. Come on. I can't. What boss is down here? There's nothing for me to fight yet. I'm level. Where could I possibly go fight a boss? There's nothing. I'm still on the beach. Okay, so what would be... okay, we have to go clear the way to... where would be the closest boss I could get to reasonably right now? The owlbear. Okay, yeah, I think the owlbear is probably the closest thing I can get to. Oh, with the additional boss... yes. With the additional mod, there is a giant spider that is where Raphael spawns. And it's kind of... it's pretty tough. I think that probably qualifies. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked for sure. All right, let's do this. Let's say the owlbear is where we're gonna go. I have as soon as I can. So which I can't right away because there's stuff I need to do before then. I can't even make it there if I wanted to.
Another step forward.
Krug has the title of boss. You're not wrong. You know what? You're not wrong, kid. There's an additional encounter here with the mod that we have. Oh wow, they missed.
One strike could be lethal.
Can I reach? 19 hit points. Oh, I'm just dead here anyway. Like, honest. Oh, I forgot to equip the armor. Oh no! I have 14 AC. This is. I'm hooped. Wow, they missed. Can I equip anything like anything? Any of it? No. Okay, these guys are tanking a little bit for me, which I really like. Oh no. Okay, we can maybe save this guy. Let's go. One down. Nice. Where can we see? I need to, you know what? I don't have a place to show you because I should have a banner that says what's going on right now. For tomorrow, I'll prepare something, okay? Shoot, please. But right now, let's freaking go, baby. Yes. And I don't think these guys say anything, by the way. Okay, well, your friend died. You don't seem to care that much.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Okay, let's equip. Wait. Am I not proficient in shields? Oh, I didn't take this shield. Oh my gosh. I think I'd rather use this so I can chuck it maybe. I don't know. But hey, 17 AC significantly better. All right, right now we have to go fight a boss as soon as possible. Let's go. I want this and this. I think. Though. Yeah, that's fine. +1 AC. Let's go like that. Ugh. Hitting more often or living more better? Let's go living more better. Seems good. So 18 AC. And then the second I can get a... Okay, good. And let's just... Okay. I mean, too high on my jump. My strength score is not good.
More of those wretched things. I need a little.
I don't want to fight here. It's never a good idea to fight this.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Time for some bloody work.
This is a bad idea. Okay, did I kill it? I did. Nice. Okay, maybe we live.
To press ahead.
Did I not? Why did I not get fire damage? Pretty sure I dipped my weapon. Let's try that again.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Uh-oh. Actually, I'd rather it attacks me in melee than at range, right? It does less damage, I think? Ooh. Oh, it's all bad. 80%? If it crits me, I could die. How much damage it hit me for 6? It does 2d4 plus 2. So if it crits me, that's 44, 16 tops, 18 max damage. A d4's average damage is 2.5. The 2d4 should do 5 damage on average. So 7 if I get hit should be what I expect, and on a crit, another 5 should be 12. I would live, but just barely. Let's not risk it. 7, okay, yeah, my math is correct. Bonk. Nice.
Anything of use? No one stopped me yet.
Oops. Okay, nothing good. We're gonna skip Astarion for now. I'll come back to Astarion later. Just because he does have, in the added mod encounter, he has an extra guy with him. He's got that little bear. And I don't really feel like fighting the bear. I do want to get level 3. Okay, so here we have... We got pretty unlucky with the rolls there. Let's kill this guy. He's worth 75 experience, I think?
And it's hurt.
35, damn.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Nothing either, great. Okay. It's time to deal with Zakrug and his friends. And that fight sucks solo, by the way. It is not good. What's up, Bruno?
Always room for more.
I wonder if my strength isn't high enough to, maybe I could cheese that fight. I'm gonna try. We might see Zevlor die though. Which kinda, you know, deserved kind of.
I hear shouting up ahead.
I have one healing potion? No, I definitely looted another. Didn't I? Oh yeah. Okay, let's... What do I do? I guess I'll go with less healing than I would like. So I need to come here, actually. So let's... This is still active. Let's do this. I want to dash here. I want dash active. There we go. Cannon, no! Okay, where am I in the initiative? Oh, I'm really early. Perfect. I can run up. I have... Yes. Even with jump active, it's too high? Damn, my strength really sucks. Is there no place I can jump from down here to up here? Even from here? Let me run up here and see what happens. Target is too far. 8 strength, ladies and gentlemen. That sucks. Okay. Did I find a... I don't know if I found a candle yet. Ugh. Maybe if I run down here. Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Actually, I should probably start by... Dude, my strength is so bad. Why is it red? Okay. Can we talk about this tree sticking out? Yeah? Oh, Sunny, for sure. For sure. 8 damage is nice. And we're just gonna stand. This is a bad spot to be, by the way.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bastards! For the absolute!
I want to see if I can get down here. Like, I don't think I can get high enough. Ooh! If I'd taken Mage Hand, at least I could shove Zevlor down, but I don't even have that.
My sickle and sword!
Absolutely useless. Okay. Oh! Ouch. Who got a crit hit? Oh, Zakrok took 13 damage. Nice. What a terrible hellish rebuke. Hey, Captain. Get out of here. I'm gonna die. Run here. They can't see me back here, right? I'm super well hidden. This is a bad start, dude. Stop! Oh my god. Dedge. Oh, he killed something. My man never kills anything. Oh, 2 things are dead. Okay. 7 oh my days. Hey, Joker Banana.
Where do I go from here?
I'm gonna have to bonus action and drink a healing potion here. Triumphant music. Uh-oh, Ramira. Stop attacking this idiot. You're dead. All right, Zevlor, do something. Help. Nice, almost. Oh. Oh, he had me fooled for a second there. No, don't shoot me. I'm too cute to die. God, the split DPS thing is so bad.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need to help by killing off things so they can focus on the other stuff that matters. Okay. What can I do? To walk that way? No, I can't. It doesn't let you. Yeah. It would have been nice. Do I have a bomb? $50-50, 40%, 55%.
This ends well.
Easy peasy. Critical miss. Just to make sure that the game, just to remind me, by the way, you're not allowed to play. Why did I ever think I could? That was really silly of me. Oh. Also missed, yeah. Hey, you got him. Well, there's a lot of failing right now. A lot of failing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bonk. Okay, that's 2 nat ones back to back. Okay. There's a lot of missing. Like where statistical aberrations everywhere. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. All the good guys missed all their attacks, by the way. The track continues. Another miss. Back to back to back. We're every possible coin flip has gone against us. Nice. Okay, Aridin, let's see you miss two. There we go. There's a hit. There's a critical miss. Okay, at least this guy's missing too. There he goes. Oh, we're hooped. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can't land a hit on this idiot. What am I gonna do? We did 8 damage. Let's freaking go? Question mark? He's gonna start chucking stuff at me here in a minute. Oh yeah, I'm just dead. Zevlor, nice. Oh, whoa, Will. I have 3 life left. Oh my days. Nice crit, idiot. 6 hit point. This is my last healing potion too. Please don't see me. Yes, kill Will. Thank you. Yeah, attack Zevlor. That's it. Thanks. Stay up there, Zevlor. Ugh. This is so bad, you guys. You might wonder, how did I end up here? I have more healing potions at least. What do I chug? What do I do? Acid? Caustic bulb? Yeah, attack Zevlor. Perfect. Just chuck it at him. Have I tried solo rogue? Yes, yeah, we've done solo of just about every class. And rogue is specifically the assassin is what we had done. And it was 0 challenge. Because of how stupid good rogues are. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to fisticuffs him. Come on, Zevlor, do something. Pray that we hit, dude, with 45%. Let's go! I'm gonna let Zevlor deal with this guy. You know what sucks about this, right? We rolled that we have to go fight a boss right away. So as soon as we're done with this, we have to make a beeline for freaking the owlbear. Like, so we don't die here, but we die over there anyway. So it's not a big difference. Nice. Get him. Like, how have you missed so much? Do you have high ground? Do you have like everything? How are you missing so much, Zevlor? There you go.
That was the last of them. Open the gate!
Open the gate for whom, Zevlor? For whom? Me? Okay, let's get the waypoint. True. We could just... We did roll, go do a boss right away, though. So, or as soon as possible. Hang on, let's loot, though, because usually there's a green here. So we do have a mod that randomizes loot. And we might find something really good or something really bad. I do need a shield though. I really do want a shield. Zakrug, what did you drop? Absolute garbage. Great. Oh, I didn't know that. The gate stays open. That's interesting. Because Will is dead? There's a shield. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can just stay there. Let me get that shield equipped. Do I need to come in here for anything? We could check what Aaron has for sale. And then we'll go. We'll run away. Where's Zevlor? Did he just leave because he's got nobody to talk to? No Aridin, nothing. He just went back to wherever he was. Cool.
Precious Baldur's Gate.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Render of mind and body. When the wheeler attacks with advantage, they deal additional 1d8 psychic damage. That's pretty good. Anything else you have that's worthwhile? Dude, our charisma is so garbage. What do we... What is that? Scroll of magic weapon. Interesting. False life could save my bacon. 124 gold. Excuse you, sir. What? And then nothing else. Let's see what Damon has.
Sylvanas.
Actually, he has healing potions. I probably should have picked up.
Doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us. Any questions, children?
And then we go do... We're going to hit level 3.
Hello there, sweet. There, Auntie.
Let her fuss over you.
You take a sip of that and you'll feel...
What is this exactly?
I'm sorry to go on.
I'm just tired.
Nothing.
Show me your stuff.
Bother.
Okay. What do you have? I don't need 3 of them. Let me just get 1. Okay. And then 1 of these. And this to save my life because I know I'm going to need it. Okay. Cool. Have some bones. Have the assassin's... yeah, have the assassin's touch. I don't need this. Actually, I might need it later. Never mind. I have an idea. I don't need 50,000 backpacks. I don't need 80,000 sets of keys. Or these. Let's just clean this up now while we remember to. Okay. Any loot down here I care about?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Tough sunrises. Nothing. Okay. Let's quickly go to camp, pick up the mask, and let's get level 3. All right, let's look like a drow. And let's go deal with this mess. Where's drow? So now if I drink the potion of the elixir, I can jump much, much more better good, right? So let's do that. At least we can traverse terrain a little bit more easily. So up here with the added mod encounter, there's a spider fight. And it can be quite dangerous. So we'll skip it for now. I'm trying to remember if there's any other added encounters with the added mod between here and the owlbear.
People up ahead.
The mark glows.
What happened to your friend?
Injured man locks eyes.
Do you have orders for us? We were reported.
Avenge your
What?
brother.
To
Thank
keep
you
it-
for your help.
True soul. Absolute.
Why let its host?
Host as soon as they need to.
All right, we picked up some
Vile
stuff.
Parasites.
How close am I to level 3? Let's go get it really quick. Actually, defeat Ethel with only what you buy or steal from her? Jeez.
What's in here?
You want capitalism to be the bad guy? I think we're kind of already there.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Okay, we're gonna talk to these gobbos, and there's usually a blue item in the middle of there. Hopefully it'll be a good item that's relevant to our build. Our class. Just something good. The thing is with Ethel, like if she sold Alchemist Fire, then she'd be very doable with stuff that you could just buy from her. The problem with Ethel is that she makes 10 copies of herself and they all have hold person and then you just die. Which is arguably not a good time.
Apologies, your lordship.
Okay. I need 54 experience and then it's... Are we better off trying the owlbear or trying the spider? No, the owlbear, right? Excuse me, I have 21 strength. How am I not hitting hard enough? What? How about you then? There we go. Yeah, I can run. Oh, for sure. I can't fight the alpha. Like, Absolute's protector. Nice. We got a decent shield. I need to get. Oh, what? Nice. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not bad at all. I need to go get the branding though.
What do you want?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Okay, it's a DC 5. We're gonna flub this. I've got no bonuses. I've got nothing. Right, this is a problem. I might actually just die here. Oh, I saw a 4 and I was like, "This is it. They were cooked." Wow.
The goblins slink.
Come on, you.
Okay, I just wanted to level up, and there's a blue item down below as well. Okay. What are we gonna get? Another shield. Damn it. Too many shields. Don't need that many shields. It's too bad. Okay, level 3. I did, Paolo. I finished Expedition 33. Yeah. I did all the endgame stuff after I was done with the game. Let's go Gloomstalker. I think we go Gloomstalker. As much as I liked Swarmkeeper and it's really good, I think we'll go Gloom just to make sure we're good. And I'll give myself Fog Clouds and get the hell out of Dodge if need be. Yeah. Yeah, what a good call. Perfect. I did my review of Expedition 33 at the beginning of the stream. I'd like to think I was fair. About the game. But the short answer is I gave it, what I give it as 8.5 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And mostly the score that what brought it down was Act 3 was pretty bad. Or the difficulty scaling in Act 3 is completely bad. That's terrible. And then to me, again, subjectively, to me, and then the exploration element of the game is just like intentionally frustrating, which I did not enjoy.
This nest must be nearby.
Act 1 and 2 were excellent. The story was very good. The music was phenomenal. Like, all of these are super high points of the game. But Act 3 was legitimately like, what are we doing? Like, you one-shot everything except one boss in Act 3. The Endless Tower was like an exercise of, you know, hitting RB a bunch of times. Like,
Looks like there's a little shrine over there.
okay, what are the odds that we actually find the prayer sheet? I'm gonna say pretty bad. Let's take a look. There we go. Perfect. True. So after this, we're probably gonna... I still want to do my Minecraft run. I've never beaten Minecraft. I've barely played the game. So that's a big thing that's on my to-do list. And newbie plays Minecraft. And I know you guys all know Minecraft like the back of your hand. So I'll be really relying on chat to help me make some good Minecraft decisions. Because I have no clue. I tried playing it once on stream ages ago. And I got scared because of a bee. I didn't know there were bees in that game. And they scared the piss out of me. So, you know, that's the level I'm at in Minecraft. Okay.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming
I'm trying to do
out of
this.
the darkness.
Yes. So now I'm going to try to get a surprise round on it. Well, it's not looking. I want to do a full Minecraft. Yes, the plan is to have a community Minecraft server, but not for my solo run. Like that, for that solo run, it'll just be me farting around, but I do want to have a community Minecraft server. I just don't really know how to do that. And Dr. Quirk offered to help.
Just out of you.
Okay, I have surprise. Nice. Okay, I'm fighting the owlbear. We're fighting the boss. It's just what we said we would do. And now we run. Because I cannot possibly win.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, Brenna and Drake. Good job, dude. Yeah. We leave now. Oh yeah, piss off the owlbear. Yeah, yeah. Please don't jump at me. Please don't jump at me. Please don't jump at me. Thank you, Jesus. Goodbye, Brenna. Yeah. All right, we did the thing. We fulfilled our obligation. Now we just run. Hey, good job. The absolute will save you for sure. Okay, good. And just in time for almost close to the time to the next wheel roll. Okay. Now what can we do? We can go back here and we can try. Do we go and find withers? Yeah, this is a solo run, psych. This is a solo run. We can do withers, or we can come up here and try to get the thing. Let's go see what we can deal with that spider situation up here. Yeah, he does, Sonny. That's true.
First step is the hardest.
That is correct.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Better be cautious.
Now, there is an explosive thing I can do here. Do I have anything I could throw that could blow up? Do I have a candle? Actually, wait. Did I loot a candle? I did loot a candle. Nice. Okay, excellent.
Never wanted the easy path.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a candle on the ground. Light this bad boy. Get our bow on. Dip our bow in the candle.
This will hurt.
Pick up the candle. No, and then I'm gonna... And I rolled pretty good initiative. Nice. And then... I don't think it's so close as to damage me, right? This should go boom. Is this still dipped in fire? No, the fire went away. Cool. Great. Okay. Here's what we can do. We can do it again. It'll just cost me my bonus action. It's fine. Or I could use a fire arrow. I don't want to use my fire arrow. Is this a bonus action? No. Where is it?
Deadlier than ever.
Oh, that did so bad. What do you mean? Didn't even kill one of them. Oh my days. Okay, well that's really underwhelming. These guys are burning, so they might die from burn damage. Oh, that missed. What did I roll? Missed? I rolled a 2? Huge. Okay, that tracks. Let's move away. I forgot my candle. No!
With haste.
Oh, that's terrifying. I didn't like seeing a giant thing like this jump. Oof. We have an extra mod called Additional Encounters. Get back. So you're going to see a bunch of encounters that are normally not in the game. And it just makes the game a little bit harder. But also more fun, I think. What if I shoot the ladder? I don't know what that did, but it was kind of fun. Will it jump down? I want it to take a bunch of damage. Okay, I can shoot it from down here. Perfect. We cheesed it. Maybe. Yes, they also give experience, but not a ton. Like 5 experience and stuff here for each. I think this might give 30 experience for the large spot. I don't remember. But it does accelerate level gain a little bit. Oh no. Oof, it does have a long range attack. Okay. Are these guys just bugged? What's going on? They're not moving. Okay, I'm just gonna jump back and forth from here to there. How can I deal with this? I don't want to come up here. 50% is not great. Can I improve these odds with anything? Don't think I have anything that would help. I could always run up there and put on fire shield and try to tank this. Is this a full action? This feels like a really stupid thing to do. I'm not aiming to crits or anything. Like, this is just completely foolish. Just know that I know that. I should have just stayed down below. Okay, I got poisoned, which is awful. I took 6 damage. It's a bad start. But it took 4 damage back. Woohoo! On 2d8, it took 4 damage. The average roll for 2d8 is 9 damage. I did less than half. I missed. I will roll above a 4 at some point, I promise. Maybe not today, but at some point. Unbelievable, dude. I have a d20 right here. Let me roll it in real life. 12. That's really good for me. Can I push it down? I wonder if I'm strong enough. $13 damage is really good. I failed. Another 2. Amazing. Jesus, 11 damage. That was a lot. I need to drink a potion. It's close to dead, though. Ooh. It rolled max. Yikes. Oh, that miss. I got crit for 10 damage. But it died. Because it also critted itself, I guess? Interesting. So if it crits me, it takes crit damage back. Cool. All right, whatever it is, it's dead. Doesn't drop anything. Critical miss. Jesus Christ. Water, this is part of the added encounters, additional encounters and mini bosses mod. It adds like 8 or 9 encounters in Act 1, about the same in Act 2. And I can't remember how many in Act 3. Not a ton in Act 3. Oh, there we go. Now they woke up. Timer's up. We're gonna re-roll the wheel in a second. All right, cool.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Nice. Oh wow, the Helmet of Arcane Acuity is insane work already. That's a really good find. Woo, we like that. Act 1 Arcane Acuity. Thank you, please. All right, spin the wheel. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't know if I can even use it properly. Here we go. Okay. So, no ranged weapon allows for 45 minutes, and if somebody gets a sub, it's for the rest of the stream. So for right now, no ranged weapons allowed. Okay, no ranged weapons allowed. That sucks. On a ranger. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We love it. I got a Helmet of Arcane Acuity, which is really nice. That's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. We'll just have to use the weapon we have now. It's actually not a bad weapon.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within.
Nope.
Pincers pierce you.
Great. Yeah. Let's try that again.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag.
Is this a lower
enfolded in the
DC?
chitinous squabbling of spiders.
It is.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its
Nice.
One by one, the spiders you stashed.
That's actually huge. This bag is great because having an egg, the spider egg is really, really handy. This is very different than Expedition. It is. It is very different. True. I said withers. All right, let's go get withers. Also, I didn't pick up the chest that was up here. So let's go pick that up now. So we've avoided every companion. Nice. We're gonna do the old Andy trick with the halfling because it's just too good not to do.
That might be worth a look.
Magic missile ×2 is incredibly good. All right, let's come back this way. I think most of you have seen this trick before, but if you haven't, it's really funny. At least I'm a child and I find it amusing. How about that? Okay, we're gonna come here. We have 21 strength from our Hail Giant potion. I'm gonna wait for her to go away. And then my buddy here is gonna be very useful in this endeavor. Oh, no ranged weapon is allowed. Ooh, I'm gonna have to jump across and try to beat her to death. Eesh, she's dangerous. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't think this counts as a ranged weapon. I'm gonna make an audible that this is not a ranged weapon exactly. It never gets old. It never gets old. Throwing that dummy there is just the funniest thing.
Breathe deep.
All right, we get up here. Nice. Whoa, my days. Nice crit. Thank you. Jesus. Does this do anything? Actually, I need this. Throwing daggers? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can't use my bow, but I could chuck stuff.
It's been a long day.
I thought it was a salami. I was very excited about already having a salami, but it's not a salami. So the min-maxy thing to do would be, honest to God, right now, running to Grim would be the best thing to do for me. But
Everything all right out there?
yes, it's me. Totally me.
Think I'm stupid, but if you come through that door,
Is it just him if I come through that door now, or is it him and his old friends?
Wonder what's past this. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, it's all of them. Okay, they're all here waiting. How much damage does a blast mine do? Well, I can't use ranged weapons? Yikes. Alright, Withers, you're gonna have to wait, my friend. Can I shut the door? Do they mind if I shut the door? What happens if I shut the door? You. Why did you run there? What need did you have to run here to? Oh my god, this game is so stupid. In what world? Okay, so no ranged attacks. How do I set this on fire? And then run. Oh, and I left the mine active behind me? Okay, dude. We're just gonna run. Nope.
No, this is good.
No, goodbye. Okay, I have to try this again though. What was that pathing? Made no sense. No sense. Come here. I don't understand what the game was thinking. There you go. So it is actually just trolling me. Can I chuck a dagger at this? There we go.
Up over, then through.
I love how the door closed in front of him. They didn't say anything. Okay. Let's pick up the
Maybe
portrait of
another
Fane.
pockets.
I forgot my candle. No. Anything else down here? No.
Prayers. Only silence and dust.
Do we just speed rush Grim and get the purple that it's gonna give us? That might set the whole stream, the whole run up for the win. Because Grim, what do I need for Grim? Hang on. I have minor illusion, so I don't need anything. Eesh. I do need to use a bow for Grim. Can we do something else than a bow? Yes, I have this weapon. Good. I could throw this and it comes back to my hand. That'll work. I think. Maybe that'll work. Okay. We won't get a chance to talk to Volo. We're just gonna run there. Let's just do this thing.
I
Oh.
haven't seen that game in years.
Ouch. Too far. I don't have feather fall. I'm just taking damage by jumping too far. Okay, ouch. Can I throw it to the lever? I think I have enough strength that we might be okay. That's what I'm thinking with 21 strength. And we're gonna get Shadow Heart here shoved down our throats.
Shove.
I wonder if I can skip the Shadow Heart cutscene by like jumping. No.
The voices, your vision cloud, then
Thanks, Shadow Heart.
You were lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did.
What is that thing?
You need me at your side.
Why do you need me?
Can't afford to get rid. Very. So what do you say?
All right, come with me. All right, perfect. And now you can wait for me at camp.
Something the matter? It's just positive. You can trust me if you're sure. As you.
I don't know you, lady. Okay, there's a chest here. We can. Oh, there's a trap. Dang it. Oof.
Wary. This place is trapped.
Let's go around the trap. And let's smash this guy. No? Okay, can I smash it with this? No. Can I smash it with this? Yes. What green do we get? Tyrannical jackboots. Wait, are those Gortash's boots? No. Oh, not even close. You get a +1 bonus charisma checks and saving. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. Nice. It's essentially like +2 to charisma without getting the benefit to vendors. We'll take that. Why not? I think they might be Gortash's boots, right? But like as greens?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you come.
Let's talk to him for a
Fill the
second.
front row. Wait. Wait. Come on. Now look.
Perfect. We have... There's the chest up here we can also quickly take a look at. Maybe we'll find something good. First, the corpse of the grease bot and the ball of the bum. That never fails to make me laugh. It's so stupid. It's so juvenile, but it's so funny.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Something good. Aberration Hunter's Amulet. That's the Githyanki thing? Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. Ancient Grudge. You get an advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Oh, cool. We can always use this. Even if I'm not it, you could still have access to... What aberration am I fighting? I don't think I'm fighting any aberrations anytime soon, but... Actually, the spectator down below is an aberration, right? Okay, so far we're navigating in and around limitations. It's not too bad.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Does the mark glow?
I've got an audience of the one in charge.
She's
Free experience, thank you very much. I do want to get the mark because it's going to trigger the shield that we have, so we're going to take 1 less damage the entirety of the game. All damage received from from spells. But it's still better than nothing, right?
Because she chose me.
But I'll do it after because otherwise we're at risk of what? Run into a problem in her armor here. Yeah, that's fine. Is there a reason not to take the mark? Not really. Like it just gives you
Trouble now.
some of your companions won't like it. Is basically it. Otherwise, it doesn't really do anything. I'm trying to think if there's any negative to it. It doesn't impact it negative. Like when you talk to other people, they're like, "Oh, you have the mark. I don't want to talk to you." That doesn't happen anywhere. Oops. All right. Well, we'll just. And it makes certain encounters easier, and you can talk to the other ogres. Like it's fine. But then how you navigate the conversation with what's her face with Gut can also impact like if you end up in jail or not, kind of things.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I'm not
I
stealthy.
don't have permission to be here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Excuse me, why can't I jump? Okay. We'll take the damage, it's fine. Yeah, Jennifer.
Time to press ahead.
Thank you for the gift. That's incredibly generous for Red Dead Redemption 2. I appreciate it.
Please.
And I downloaded it. And I'm eager to give it a shot. It's a game I had on my wish list for ages, but I just never got around to picking it up. Not great. Brithvar? Yeah, but that I don't know that that's because of the. That's because you're just tadpoled.
What kind of contraption is this?
Right? I don't think that has to do with Oh, Expedition 33? No. I played Expedition 33. Oops, what am I doing? I played it some. Is it light at the top and white at the bottom? No, I can't remember what the sequence is. My brain is just not braiding. It's all black at the bottom, right? No, it's all black at the top. Like my brain just stopped for a second. There we go. Huh? Isn't it black, white? All black. Oh my gosh, I got it. I did it backwards. What happened to my brain? It stopped working. Okay, we're gonna be a minute. Boop. Boop. Yeah, that's okay. For some reason I just forgot this puzzle just now. There we go. Expedition 33 just made me forget a lot about this game, I guess.
See the bottom.
Okay, let's try to get to... My charisma is really dog, though. It's gonna be a challenge. Is Raphael always here? No, we haven't talked to Nettie, so we don't have a clue about Raphael right now, right? Yeah, okay.
I'll take that.
All right, there's a couple green items here. Let's see if we get lucky. Oops. And this one's trapped, right?
Something over there.
That's a pretty high DC, I think.
Come on, open up.
Nope. Natural 2. Sure. Come on, man. Can we roll above like just 10 sometimes? There we go. Yay. When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. This is like the least useful thing. Oh, it's got it so bad. Okay. Yeah, Raph's when you have to talk to Nettie or something and then he shows up, yeah. I can't use ranged weapons. What am I gonna do here? How are we gonna sort through this? I want the experience. Okay. See if this works.
All right, then.
Nope. Well, that was fun. I just threw it at it and what? Came back? Damn, I'm gonna lose out on 75 XP here.
I wouldn't want to get hit by that.
Okay. No ranged weapon. Damn it, dude. What do I do? How can I? Where's the X? Why did that not work? What? Okay, that's a joke. How can we break this thing? Maybe a dagger would work? Okay, so the dagger worked for some reason, but the other thing didn't. Cool, good to know. Make it make sense. So in the added encounter mod, there's a boss here. Right here that's guarding the Falara Louvre. So we can't just go pick it up, which is a huge bummer because it's a really nice weapon. You'll see there's like some giant undead thing. I can't remember what it is. It's like a knight of some kind.
Can't risk being an open view.
And he'll just be right on top of it. There he is. He looks like the guy that you fight on top of the Netherbrain, right?
These boots have seen everything.
And he's level 8, so we can't... I can't fight this guy
stuff
right now.
is everywhere.
So we're gonna leave him alone because he's kind of a meanie. What I do want to do though is come back here for a second, and we picked up that chest, and I think there's enough height that if I throw the chest from up here down, it should break the trap chest. So I don't have a way of removing traps on it right now. I mean, I like playing Expedition 33, but like part of the thing is very few people really cared to watch me play it, and that's fine. I still played it because I wanted to. Nice. Let's do that again. We'll see what it drops. So it was a bit of a bummer because like, oh, cool. A game that's not Baldur's Gate that's fun to play. But I think it's because I got to it so late. Everybody had played it.
Open up.
And so if
Might be useful.
I want to get keys and things, like you have to maintain a certain level of viewership to be able to get stuff. I'm like, all right, I guess we'll come back to this. You know, it's still fun. But I do want to do a Minecraft run. Like that's definitely something I want to do. Whether I have 5 people watching or 100, it doesn't matter. We will beat Minecraft. Alright, come on, up. Yeah, you get like there are certain companies that hand out keys to games if you have a certain level of viewership, either on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But you have to maintain a certain level or else you just don't qualify. Okay, let's see what we got. And so when like I was playing Expedition 33, we had an average of like 50 viewers, and that's not close enough to what they want. Cloak of Cunning Broom, that's the one that leaves fog clouds when we disengage, I think. Which is still good. We could still save our bacon. Hello? Thank you. Yeah. How replayable is Expedition 33? I don't think it's replayable at all. Honestly, I don't see the replay value in it. I think people will replay it, and that's fine. I don't see. For me, I have no interest in replaying that game. And I thought about it. I was like, would I replay this?
Breathe quiet.
Why would I replay this? Why wouldn't I replay this? And I just couldn't come up with a reason why I would want to replay the game.
Gods, what's happening?
I could see why people would want to. 13 damage. I think I have to take it. Wait, first.
Good idea, I think. I don't need any attention right now.
Is there a way for me? I don't have a feather fall potion, huh? Nope. A scroll? Nope. All right, let's just take 13 damage. Ouch.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Oh, that's fine, PB. Yeah. I understand. Like the combat, unless you're playing it, the combat was not like the most exciting thing to watch. Some boss fights were really cool. And I think in terms of like engaging conversations to be had around the game and the themes of the game, 100%. There's a lot there. But in terms of replayability or watchability,
Don't want to draw
you know what? It's like D&D. Once you miss a session, you don't know what's going on, and it's hard to get it caught back up. Which is why when like I can't watch D&D games on Twitch that have like 1,000 seconds. I don't know what's going on.
They're coming.
Don't waste a step.
Like there's just too much missing context.
Breathe deep and move.
Where is the? Every time I look for this stupid axe, there it is.
Hope this ends well.
All right, we're gonna have to get a little bit lucky in talking to the Dwergar down below because we have to have a. I think we have to pass a persuasion check or deception check about the boots and stuff. Which actually, I need the waypoint, and then I need to go back and get some antidotes because I don't have anything for what's her face.
State your purpose.
They're the
Okay, waypoint discovered. Let's go back to the Goblin Blighted Village. Let's pick up a couple of potions. So normally I would go into the Necromancer's lair here and go pick up the free loot. But with the added encounters and mod, there's a whole fight waiting for us down there. And I'd like to be level 4 for it. Otherwise, it's pretty spoopy. Especially since I think he uses corpse explosion and it can hurt a lot. I can still go pick up a few healing potions though, because they're right there. Let's get this. There we go. I think that's more or less what we need. That's fine. Let's read the log. How do I not have enough stuff to make anything in this wild thing? Meh. No respecking run in this game? It'd be in BG3? That's way too easy. What do you mean?
What's inside?
Like you'd have to give me a really crap class that I don't want to play, and then I'd be like. But then it's more dealing with annoyance than anything. I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can get a little bit lucky. Let's go get the boots, talk to Girth, what's his name is? Oh, dude, impossible. Yeah, Warlock never.
Don't. Talking hurts. Why are you helping? But Carl's got it. Maybe I got away.
Okay, we're just giving you this.
Just but our work pays well.
I'll free your people. Thanks for the boots. Actually, we want to wear these boots first to pass the check. Dude, I have nothing to... Oh, let me get this on too. So we look proper hideous. Yeah. I guess we might as well wear these. I don't know.
Something's on my mind.
DOS 2 replay.
The sovereign. The
I sense
DOS 2
your
was
resolve.
great.
You will find
deep.
the Duergar Seeker.
The sovereign says, and if
Accept
the sovereign.
rich. You do the circle as
The only downside, I guess, with you is Act 2 was so long, and I think the incessant need to like fix your equipment. Oof, you know. The only thing I do want to see Los's and whatever the other guy's story, Red Prince.
Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf on your travels, did you? Balin's his name.
What else do you get for me? Short bow, long bow, light crossbow. Okay, let's get rid of some of these things. Nope. What is it? Oh, it played. I thought it was the 8. There we go. In DOS 2, yeah, that's one of the things that just... It's a little bit annoying. I still have a short rest, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's go get lucky, man.
flesh reach.
Let's go find some loot. So there's usually a green. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I forgot. There's a whole added encounter here that's brutal. Ooh, I almost died. So the added encounter has an invasion of Duergar here. And they hit like tanks, bro. Let me pick up Glut. I almost just...
Flesh reach into memory.
Cringe it.
But I am the danger. And
Can we do this? This guy's level 8. Oof. I think they help a little bit, but they get blown out really bad. I could also just invis past this. This is a really dangerous fight. We try it. You know, whatever. What's the worst that can happen? We die? So what? Oh, I can't use ranged attacks. Oh my god, no. This is insane work. There's 7 of them. Oof. Oy, oy, oy.
Good idea, I think. What path lies before me?
Okay. Are these guys gonna help? I'm gonna run. And I think Gut's gonna die like immediately. Do you guys aggro the town at all? Maybe. Yes, it seems like they've pissed off the town now. Excellent. Okay. As long as we can pull the town to help us, it might be doable. Why is he so far down?
The sickness can't be left to fester.
What is the wheel of pin right now? No ranged weapons. Youch. Okay, the guy just broke his own thing. You need to run. I want you to live. Whew. All right, you're gonna have to do a lot of work. I'm really banking on you. Can you guys please help? Anyone else?
Have to keep going.
Maybe I can. Oh, I can't throw anything. Right. Oh, they're coming up. Okay. They have so many hit points, dude. This is crazy. This is bad. Nice, good hit. I need one of them to die. Who did the? Oh, okay, one more guy aggroed. Perfect. And the reason I want one of them to die is for him to bring him back to life, because that some solo leveling action. Arise or whatever he says. I can't remember. I think it's arise, right? That's a hit and a half. Holy moly. Okay, you just died. It's not looking good, gang. Ugh. Oh boy. Anybody that you can res? No? Oh. What all aggroed here? Oh, the whole rest of the time aggroed. Perfect. Oh, good. We don't have to do anything. We'll just get free experience while the town kills it all for us. Right? Okay, I'll just heal you. And then run. This is like Balthazar's encounter. Maybe, you know, what would be great is if Dareth got involved and then she could die and I could loot her for free. I wouldn't mind that. Is that a bit bleak? Maybe, but you know? Are they actually going to help, or are they just going to park themselves here? That's a long way to walk, dude. Dareth just got pulled into the aggro. Okay. This is all right. Oh, he took 24. Ouch. They're vulnerable to fire. Okay, I didn't even know that. Uh-oh. Dude, how many smites do you have, sir? That's pretty good damage. They're coming. Ooh, 5 minutes.
At the ready.
Let me throw a healing potion again. Oh, it only healed one of them. Dareth, do something super cool. Drink potion of invis. Okay, no. She did drink a potion of invis. What did I called it. Instantly she drank a potion of invis. Like, let me get the hell out of here. That's so funny. Yeah, they love it. That, you know, is super predictable. Uh-oh. Oh, you made a mistake. Now the... Did he just throw something? Wow, that was a... Really went out of his way to be a dickhead. He just went invis too. Oof, Glut. I need Glut to live. I need to... Okay. Are they gonna kill the whole town? Like, how's this gonna work? Oh no. How about you just run? There. Maybe that's enough distance. So I can't use a ranged weapon. What can I do? I can cast Fog Cloud. Just to make life more complicated for everyone. I don't feel like that would be really helpful though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Good idea, I think.
And then jump up here. Oh boy. And this is not looking great, by the way. The second the timer's up and I can maybe start using a range attacks, that'd be great. Nice hit. That's a lot of damage. Nope. Miss. Ooh, ouch. Dareth took 12 damage. That's a lot. Oh, he went invisible now. Okay, everybody's just going invis. Why isn't the king helping? There's still nobody dead yet for us to resurrect with blood. Just stay here, I guess. Oh, time's up. Ah, okay, time. Spin the wheel. Okay. At the end of this fight, we'll be back to be. It will be a warlock. All right. So as soon as we can, fight's done. We'll be warlocking it up. Okay. But I can at least attack again. Yay! Can't reach destination. What do you mean? How can I not reach destination? What? There we go. That's a nice shot. How about you? Okay. That 12 damage was going to be the difference, by the way. $40 experience. We'll take that. That's huge. The real danger is this guy, the level 8 True Soul. And there's the smites are just like very spooky. Wasn't there a dude here? I think he's just invis. Yeah. And there he is. And there's still a chance we die. Like if this guy sort of runs freely across, we could start being in big trouble. One down, we can res this dude. Huge, okay. I guess it's just him. Or her. Oof. Let's get hasted and do it again.
I'll strike
Please?
you down.
Can't land a hit. Rip Rothe. Dareth drank an elixir of the Colossus. Okay, I was like, she's huge, bro. Look at that. Ouch. At least she's out of smites, I guess. You're dead. How close am I to level 4? Not at all, right? Oh, more than half. Okay. And the second we cross the bridge, actually, to Brimforge, we're probably going to hit level 4 really soon. Assuming we can convince Homeboy that we are.
Silence. I am breathing life.
Yes, one hit. Two hits. Huge. Does Aemilium fight in this? I think there's probably a way to get him. Aemilium and what's his name, Blurg, tend to actually disappear. You can't, like, unless you one-shot Aemilium, he tends to flee. He is a very peaceful dude. Oh yeah, Barcus is on the... Oh well. PB. I guess I should save him because he is a vendor in Act 2. Nice. 140 experience. Whoa. That's actually huge. That's a big chunk of XP. And we get to loot it. Maybe it'll have something cool. All right, we're waiting. Yay. So we'll go back, respec into Warlock. Our charisma is going to be through the roof, which is going to be really helpful in lying to Geth. And then for the Grim fight, it's actually going to be even easier with being a Warlock than being anything else.
Intruder, interloper, invader.
And this is one of the fights you don't like. This is the added encounter mod, but on a regular run, fighting the Myconids is not a thing I do very often. Because you have, usually the way this happens organically, typically, is when you align yourself with, what's his face? Glut, right? Against the people who've taken him in.
These
So
bits
just,
have seen everything.
so it doesn't usually happen a ton, in my playthroughs at least. Okay, who's left? We're down to one guy? No, where is it? This guy. Why going for Grim? Because he drops the purple. And in this mod, we have random loot drops. He's also killable at level 1 or level 2, whatever. Like, as soon as you can get to him, he's super easy to kill. So I often just make a beeline for it because I want to see what he drops, and it can be really useful in a random loot run. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there's still 2 of them? Well, where's the guy who's crowd controlling? Yeah, I want to kill this dude.
Can't slow down. Cutting to the chase.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. She's one of the bad guys right now. Okay. Ooh. She has a very negative attitude with me. Did you see this? It said minus 45 attitude with me. Even though she attacked me. Can we just kill this guy and call it a day? It excludes. So we found some weird behavior with it. Oh boy. We have found some weird behavior with it where it will like I found Minthara's loot after we killed Nier one time. But I don't remember anything else in particular. Oh, we found Bernard's ring somewhere else, but it didn't count as Bernard's ring, so it didn't advance the quest line there. That was a bit bizarre. So it does behave a little bit weird because it's obviously not how the game is meant to, like how certain items are not meant to be found, right? So, but generally it's been really good. He has 17 hit points left. Just let me kill him, please.
Need to find a way forward.
Like, I just found it way more fun to play with this mod than not. Because every run's different now. The problem with being a crappy warlock is that I lose all my proficiencies in armor that I have, so what I'm wearing doesn't work anymore. Like, I'm gonna have to switch a bunch of stuff. Which is really annoying. But it's okay. There we go. Oof, that's a lot of dead people, dude. It ended in Act 3. We died to Victoria. Is this gonna drop any? No. No, why is this red? Why can't I loot this?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, let me loot Vera? Or will they get mad about it? Gift from the Absolute. Oh. What is that? Is that a tadpole?
No traps, please.
Okay. Let's go respec.
There are important matters to discuss.
I should speak up.
I shall be here in... For a mere... Should thou or any of thy Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As
Okay, Morlock. Oh, my least favorite class, dude. I swear to God. Okay. Let's do this. Hexblade, I guess, is the easiest. And then we can... Well, this largely doesn't really matter. Yeah, don't need you. Like this. There we go. Half cantrip will keep minor illusion because it's very good and I need it. Okay. I lost. Ugh. So I'm not proficient. Oh no, I am proficient because I went Hexblade. Perfect. Let's go. Is it Hexblade that's giving medium armor proficiency? Agonizing my repellent blast is fine. Spells. Might as well take Shadow Blade. And let's go Pact of the Chain so we can get a little buddy. Best spell Hunger of Hadar? No, I disagree with that. But yeah, it's my least favorite class by huge leaps and bounds. I just Warlock. I don't know why. I cannot. I just really dislike it. In D&D as well. Like this is. I think this is bias coming from D&D into this game. Like to be perfectly honest, I'm not. I understand that I'm super biased. I just really dislike the Warlock. And people love it, and that's totally fair and fine. I find it painfully boring to play. It's strong. It's not even that it's not good. It could do a lot of stuff. Oh wait, I gotta get him to stay back. Where is he? You.
Come.
Okay. No, mechanically. The lore. So the background of the story, the mythos around warlocks is great, right? You have a sugar daddy or sugar mama that you've sworn, like, I want to take a shortcut. I don't want to study. I want to have magic. I'll give you my soul forever. Like, perfect. That's a great theme. That's awesome. So thematically, I really like it. Just mechanically, I find it awful. That's it. And I'm fully admitting it's a crappy bias, but it's just. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. There's free loot here. And then let's go try to convince what's his face that we're one of the boys. Is that the sword of justice? Random sword of justice. Nice. Also the timer. I forgot to set the timer again. Damn. That's good every time. Okay, so here we have to get a little bit lucky. Just a little bit. We have pretty decent charisma though. I have no guidance necklace. I have no ability to enhance what I'm going to try to do. So I really, and I have no inspiration, by the way. So I have to actually organically just roll like... I could give myself inspiration. Let's give myself inspiration. I think this will give me inspiration if I bring Will back to life. Warlock should have been... It feels like Warlock could have been the other intelligence class in the game. We have too many charisma-based classes in D&D functionally. Or maybe like... Damn, that didn't work. Does it have to be a party member or somebody I know to... Well, that sucked. Boo. Boo. But the thing is, like, charisma still makes sense thematically, because if you were super smart, you would have studied the damn books anyway. You know what I mean?
Our kind has truly...
Are you open your mind?
Oh, we're gonna do this really quick.
And even with, but not the design. Oh, there may be a way. I need only buy Timusks. Cause
I imagine Lenore would have...
Mayor.
Okay.
Welcome
So
back.
now I think that means we can have Raphael show up. What is this? Nope. Nope. Misty Step could be good, actually. Maybe I need to pick up a Misty Step. That'll save your bacon. Don't need you. Don't need the spoons. This will be... I'll pick this up. Things are going to go really wrong at some point, and Misty Step will save my life. I could tell already. Okay. Oh, is it Shard Anklet? That's the one.
Is my species evolving?
Warlock patrons are so many things. Oh, yeah. For sure. They're gins. They're like... there's a ton of flavor to it. I agree. Flavor-wise, it's phenomenal. Mechanically, it's just... I don't... You know, like, I just don't find it... I think it's because the way it actually translates into gameplay oftentimes is like, I need a short rest. I need another short rest so I can do stuff. Let me get a short rest so I can do more stuff. Hey, by the way, guess what? I need a short rest. Let me Eldritch Blast. How about this turn? Yeah, I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Okay, I'm going to use my one spell that I have. One cool spell or two cool spells I could do a day. Oops, I missed. I guess I'll go back to Eldritch Blasting for the rest of the session. Like, I just... we have to get really lucky here. Chat, pray.
What?
Give me a second.
Got someone sneaking up on us.
Oof. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm solo parenting, and I didn't grab all the snacks that the kids wanted. So they're like, what do I grab for school? I'm like, just grab something. I don't like this. I'm like, well, I can't help you right now.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to...
The mark glows. but you feel nothing in response.
All right.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Surely I can roll a 6, right? You know what? Let's do a prediction. I'm actually going to do a prediction off of this. My expectation is that no, I cannot roll a 6. I'm probably going to roll a 4. But maybe somebody, like, the odds are very much in your favor that surely I must roll a 6, right? All right, let's do a prediction. Will we pass this check? Yes. Of course, mathematically. Math. No, you suck, bro. Okay, I'll give you guys 30 seconds. There. Okay. We just need a 6 or better. Right? So 75% chance of success. 75% chance. This should be fine. Hell, if I roll it here in chat, let's just get a little pre-roll. Let's see what we get. I mean, you know, can't escape it. Can't escape it. All right, here we go. Wow! Just barely. Okay, we did it. We did it. It was so close. But it happened. It happened. We'll take it.
Anyway, I can't get past those rocks. I'll keep watch here.
Wow, that was so lucky. That never happens, by the way. That never happens. It's insane.
Get the leather. Right. We're using them for excavation.
Nice. All right, we're about to hit level 4, which is nice. Let's loot these idiots. Perception check's gonna be really low, so we're gonna fail this. Yeah, but if I speak with one of them, it reveals the location of it. It's fine.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Okay.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
General Moulon-Miel, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
You there! We aren't expecting more of you.
How was your stream? Let me just do this really quick, gang.
Who are you?
I see the sergeants. I have her boots.
What about Gek?
He stayed behind.
The rest?
You continue forward.
Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Let's do this. We hit level 4. Nice. Tu dois partir, mais je teste ma communauté. T'es gentil, merci, général. Tu faisais quoi? Macarena Robot Showdown. Ok, bienvenue à tout le monde. Welcome in. We predominantly do the thing in English, but I can speak French and I will respond to you in French. We're playing, on est en train de jouer à Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate. Je sais pas comment on dit ça en français. Le Gate de Baldur. I've never played this game in French. And sounds everywhere. Grand Maître Marmot. Ah, t'as changé de nom. D'accord, I was like, I don't know the name.
Who's the who?
Welcome in, bienvenue.
Or you plow and drow now?
And we are doing we're doing a Baldur's Gate solo run where loot is randomized. And we also spin a wheel that brings bad news incessantly all the time. So, you know, fun. Les portes de Baldur. Oui, oui, oui. Bon. Ben, on joue aux 3e porte de Baldur, en fait, finalement. Pas les premières, ni la seconde, mais la 3e. Tu te rends compte, après un petit bout de temps, t'en as marre des portes, mais non. En fait, on aime bien. Okay, we're gonna do... what do we do? Mirror image is always nice. And then here, let's do this. Perfect. Yeah. Pain maximization is correct. Okay, let's go kill Grim. So, the reason I speedrun to Grim is because it really is
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
like a really easy way to just get a free purple, essentially, and a bunch of experience. It'll give us like 800 experience, which is nice. La Porte de Balieu. I should play this game in French once, just to see what the just to see what the voice acting sounds like. Ooh, ça c'est bien ça. And also the names of stuff. It'd be kind of neat. On the target burning. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, is that the...
Look at the skeletons. You realize that...
Wow, we found the Club of Hill Giant Strength on a random dude. I'm glad I checked. That's actually very good.
A scrying eye.
That's insane.
Who's looking through it?
Voice acting is also in English with... Ah bon? Ils ont pas de... They don't have French voice actors? C'est dommage. So what's Shadowheart's name in French? Cœur ombré? Like, what is it? Or just Shadowheart? Which honestly sounds really dumb. Ombre cœur? Ouais. Ombre cœur, okay. I wasn't far. On va prendre, let's make the heavy, I think. Oh, this is nice. Actually, the medium armor is probably best for us. What are we wearing right now? Just like Shadowheart or Lae'zel's old thing. I don't even know the characters' names in French. Lae'zel, I imagine, is just Lae'zel, because there's no reason to translate that.
Something good here, I hope.
Halsin, probably just Halsin. Will, probably just Will. And most of the other names are probably the same, right? C'est sûr, bah ouais, c'est logique parce que c'est un nom en fait qui veut dire quelque chose, quoi. Okay, we're gonna come here and we're gonna drag this so we don't have to fight. Sometimes you can get away with it. Let's see if we get lucky. I don't mess this up. Oof. And then I don't have to do that fight yet. Nice. Will Guillaume, wait, that'd be hilarious. The blade of blade of frontiers. C'est moi, Guillaume. I mean, it would work. I guess it'd be kind of interesting.
Let's be on my way.
It'd be funny to hear them, you know, in good, en bon québécois, just like drop some esti and stuff like that. That'd be really funny, actually. Like the France French and then the Quebec French version of the game would be something else. Oh, I would love to hear that. The Quebec version would be Chef's Kiss best version of the game, bar none. I would never play in any other language than Quebec French, dude.
Don't waste a step.
I don't need any attention right now.
Like imagine the the number of tabarnak they would drop. They'd be so funny. Asterion dropping like a tabarnak here and there would be just so good. Like that would just kill me. C'est Cazador, tabarnak. Like that would be Castabin. Like you would just hear some expressions. Like I'm not Quebecois, but I love Quebecois. It's just like so good. And so I would play this game in nothing but Quebecois. Oh my days. You can find poutine in the game, by the way. They have a studio in Quebec City, so it should have been super doable. Now I kind of want to do an effort where we do a mod where we replace all the voiceover in like in Quebecois French. Yeah, exactly. Ramo, exactement. That would be so amazing. Okay, so we can do a flying quasit. The imp is immune to fire, no? Or am I misremembering? Yeah. And you can go invisible too, sir, right? Yes, perfect. So this is the #1 pet. We're gonna use this to beat the pants off Grim. So easy. Or like Acadian version of Baldur's Gate 3. Il y a la plage qui passe en devant la house là. My kingdom to hear Shadowheart say, t'as-tu vu Char? Comment ça, Char? Le Char? Non, Char. La voiture? Non, Char. Ah, je comprends pas. Ah, that would write itself. That would be so damn funny. I don't know why, but I just find that hilarious. Okay, anyway. Okay, here he comes. Thank you for the follow, Danny. Okay, here's the bad guy.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, so this guy has nobody to fight right now, yeah? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make him look at us. Like I'm gonna unstealth, because I want him to fight me. I want him to come here. Okay, cool, and he's got, so we're gonna let him move all the way to here. He's gonna fly back here. And he's immune to lava, so this is very, very handy dandy. I'm gonna shoot this. I want more lava. Now, he cannot get to me.
Never a dull moment.
Graham cannot get to me. So this is as far as he gets. And then he's kind of stuck here. So I'm gonna become visible with Homeboy. And I want to be just close enough to enter initiative. And I'm trying to pull him towards the problem is, I think here is too close. Hang on. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
So he's gonna start walking back and he's gonna stop right on top of this. Hey, I did it correctly, bro. You're gonna go invis again. You're gonna park here, and I'm going to shoot this. Stomp. So you're gonna stay invis. You can do wherever you want, it doesn't matter. And then I'm gonna crouch and stealth. You're gonna stay invisible. And then they're gonna fight Grim for me. Like, they're gonna come looking for him. They're not gonna fight him. They don't see me, so they're gonna come attack him. And because he's superheated, oh wow, actually. Oh wow, I actually had the perfect positioning. This is crazy.
Welcome to the.
Thank for the follow, Private Eye. Look at this. He's still mostly in lava, so he's gonna remain superheated. So I could just stomp on him again immediately, actually, which is crazy. It's a very hard. This is a very hard trick to pull off. I did this accidentally, where he's both on the platform but also in lava. Cool. So I don't have to wait. I could just shoot. So he's gonna attack them for me, which is great. Because I get the experience for him killing them. This almost never happens. And so I'm very excited this happens. So I'm just going to use you. Nice. And then you're going to move away. And hopefully
I won't give in.
the imps leave me alone. Oh no, they're attacking my imp. Damn it. Mistakes from it. I'll go invis. Because Grim... Stay put, Grim. Attack the people around you, Grim. Nice. Prime target. He stays here. You go invis. Actually... I could just attack. He would die. But I'm lazy and I want him to kill the imps for me. So I'm choosing to let Grim live here. Thank you. Very impressed. Thanks, Saint. Bonk.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He might move off now. No, he didn't. Perfect.
Choice but to keep going.
Yay. Grim is dead. Oh, wait. He was not superheated. Oh, no. Okay, so he's going to walk towards me to get superheated. You can do this without the imp pit, by the way. So you can use minor illusion, achieves the same thing.
Never a dull moment.
So I'm just going to let him walk to me still. You want him to be as close as possible. And then I'm going to use minor illusion because I have it. Why can't I read? What do you mean? What is this cannot reach business? Weird. He's gonna walk to it like a dummy. And then he stays there.
Well,
And then I shoot him.
peace.
He's got 9 hit points. You joking? You just want to make sure that he's far enough. Otherwise, if I put it down, he'd go back, kill it, and start walking back. I'm just going to make you not invis.
Survival is all that matters.
There, that'll just be a bit faster.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And there we go. Grim dead. It's a bunch of experience, which I really, really need. Okay. Come up here. You can attack this button for me.
These things have stayed.
And then we get... Alright, so what do you think the loot's going to be? So we get a purple. But because it's randomized loot, we don't know what it's going to be.
Pockets.
Let's get the new chest piece. 20 AC is nice. Immune to crits.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Alright, here we go. The Dancing Breeze. Is this what you get as a reward from in Act 3, right? Isn't this what you get from the lady who's you save her daughter? No? Maybe? Where do I get this? And you get Whirlwind off of this. It's a good weapon. Who sells this? Oh, it's the Dragonborn vendor. Yeah, okay. All right. Could have been worse. Could have been much better too, though. Damn. Damn. I was hoping for better. Where else can we go get something that's purple? Where can we go? We're halfway to 5. We could go to Walking's Rest. There's... Okay, so with the added encounters mod, Walking's Rest now has the Drow invasion. That's kind of tricky, I guess. Can we do the Flint? The Flint feels hella dangerous to try. But we are... Is it Deception? It's Persuasion. I could take a long rest, get the cutscene with the Emperor. Start chugging some tadpoles like nobody's business. But also get back the ability to convince her to... I don't know, man. This is tricky. I think we go... Whoosh. Whoosh. We have to do the Flint first, right? Yeah, near the fake paladin is also the elemental to fight. True. Okay. Either way, this is done. And we can't quite do near yet. Could we do near? Spectator? No. The Spectator is like the deadliest fight. He drops a purple, but that guy's gonna whoop my ass if I try him right now.
I have something to ask.
What care we for his business here? But it goes.
You sense very little from the shifting trio.
That the guy who keeps telling. Let's do this. That's bad.
No, nay, never. We owe Father
But
traitor undis.
Well, that didn't end well.
Snitch.
That did not end well for my bad.
Clan Flameshade.
Well, there goes 120 experience. More importantly. Natural 3. I can't roll above it. Wait, did I fail the perception check? Are you serious? Hi, GG. Oh my, I've never failed this roll. Back-to-back ones. Hi, GG. Sorry, the timing is so good. Mwah. I think the game knew you were coming and made me fail my rolls, dude. How was your stream? Oh my days. How do I get in there? I failed the roll even on the perception of the
Not as bad as it could
like I literally failed every possible roll to get into this chamber. I don't have the button and I don't have the little hole on the side to get in. Okay. Anyway, hi GG. Let me do a shout out. How was your stream? Hope you had a good time. Are you still doing your run? Sorry, I'm just rolling my head because I've never seen this ever in the history of the world. Okay. What to do? Can you trigger the? I don't have a bomb. I don't have one.
Have to keep going.
So I guess I missed out on some stuff.
Let's see.
That's wild, dude. You a solo honor pathing? Nice. What do you...
Starting to rot.
Oh my god, please roll above a 10 once in your life. There we go. What are you pathing for specifically about Solo Honor? I know Callie's been doing like trying to path the hitless run, which is crazy.
They likely feasted the night away before killing another.
Can we pass a perception check? Oh, this one we passed, okay.
Curious.
We passed this one too.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No, so for quest items that you collect, compete. Trying to beat BG3 in 24 hours? That's cool. Is there a restriction or can you speedrun it? You could speedrun in like 40-ish minutes. But if there's like you have to beat every boss or something, then that stipulation would make it harder for sure. And every boss run, how fast could you go in every boss for BG3? Ooh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
With no glitches.
Tools and a thick rope.
With no major
Someone
glitches.
climbed up from down below.
So like a glitchless run. No region traveling, so once you leave, you leave. And there's also near that drops something, Saint, I think. All right, let's go this way.
Should mind my step.
Do you think, okay, are we willing to risk our run on convincing what's her face that we're friendly? No, right? I don't believe that for a second. I need, well, I don't have a scroll of invis. I have a potion of invis, but I only have the one.
On my way.
With haste. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
What? Bugger it, go on. Drop. It's the whole damn reason we're here. I'm getting.
Can't risk being in
Okay, let's try to pickpocket lady.
free for the taking.
Come on.
Interesting selection.
Aw. Unlucky.
Better be cautious.
That's a nice extra bomb to have.
Moving ahead.
Okay, unlucky. Not a great, not a great find, but the bombs will do. Okay, how do I get near out? I don't have the bombs to get him out. I need to go buy bombs.
I'll give it a shot.
Where can I get bombs? Bomb. Dareth doesn't sell bombs. Roa, maybe? Eldritch Blast? No, maybe. She does? I know she has Alchemy Fire. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's go check it out. Chad is very knowledgeable on all these things. I haven't found a single ring, by the way, which is a bummer.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Now's
Oh.
your chance to.
She attacked me and she's mad at me. Are you out of your mind, Dareth? Bro, what are you talking about? I need this. She created. You created. Sorrel can have bombs too. Well, she doesn't have any now. Let's go see Oh, you know what? Okay, let's go look at Roa really quick. I need like a couple of bombs. We can check what Grat has for sale really quick. Okay, so how fast can we go defeating every boss in BG3? In 24 hours?
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
What good stuff, bro? How's this good stuff?
Been a pleasure.
Habibi, you have garbage. Somebody's been lying to you, my friend. Act 1, like if we make a list of bosses, so does that include Ptaris? Because that adds a small layer of complexity to get Ptaris to show up, right? You'd have to go get the egg, which is an extra fight you don't need.
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade.
That already. You recognize the crest she bears.
Bomb? No bomb. Fireball? Fireball, very nice, very happy. See Fireball. Happy in the face. Okay. We take Fireball, we go boom. We go broke though. And we go broke. It's fine. Roa never hurt a soul in her life, right? Like she's the sweetest person that ever lived, probably.
Pleasure.
Okay. It's missing. No, that's outdated. It's missing additional encounter Bodrick. Okay. Let's talk to homeboy here, see if we can convince him to join us in fighting near.
See where the gnomes.
And then we got to kill the eye.
Off with you. Private conversation.
What decides if this is this? Okay.
Off with you. Private.
Why? Why don't you give me the option to participate? I don't understand what directs. I still don't understand what triggers this reaction.
Drugnin outside.
You have to initiate with the lady? Okay, I looked like a drow when I talked to them initially.
Joys and
No, see? They don't...
No bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her.
It's bizarre. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so now we're stuck having to fight everybody?
Things gone touched in their head.
that's the cult's doing.
Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheese the hell out of it.
The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna just kidnap people one at a time. Oh well, it's time to kidnap people, and it's all good. Come here. Start with you. Sorry, Might Master. Excuse me.
Time for some bloody work.
Hey, what's over here? I don't know. You have loot though, don't you? You probably have really cool loot. Man. Can I polite you through in the bin?
You attack.
Cool. There's one. Oops. Is kidnapping Duergar secretly good? I don't think it's a secret. The problem with this is if you have to do it all by, like if you have them helping you, then the near fight is super doable.
Joined up too.
But it's like 1v50 at level 4 seems a little bit.
Spreading like flies on shit.
Hello. Oh wow. She doesn't have anything good, so I don't mind throwing her.
Attack.
I love that little cutscene, like, you attack. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Right, okay, cool. There's got to be a faster way of doing this, but maybe not. Oh, actually, before we keep murdering them in cold blood, there's a chest here, and then there are 2 bodies we can loot over there. Oh, and the mimics. I forgot that mimics are a thing. All right, okay. And they drop a blue. Could be a good blue. So here we have 2 bodies that usually have greens. They could be really good.
Open up.
Oh yeah, that guy has bombs. You're right. Nothing? Okay, cool. What about you? Okay, well, we tried. Where is the imp? Where did I leave it? Oh, I left it pretty far away. Okay. We could try this fight, I guess.
Have to keep going.
We have Repelling Blast. It feels really dangerous, but we could try.
Get moving, or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Don't want to draw any attention. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Attacked someone. Only
Oops.
the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Well, it's not my fault. The one-armed man made me do it.
They believe.
All right, cool. No, Marguerite, there's nothing there. How about we minor illusion? Not you idiots, him.
Light on my feet.
You, that rubble needs clearing. And my patience is damn right I'm just getting... Now get to the caning, for I go on then.
Okay, how about I move you with the power of love?
Pick the wrong fight, friend.
Okay, goodbye. I saved you. Why are you fighting me? Oh my god, these cows are dumb as hell. You want to be next? I guess you want to be next, dude. Uh-oh. Ouch. You know what? Let's just Booming Blade you. We have a lot of damage. Damn, 1 short. It didn't have to go this way, man. Okay, let's see if Eldritch Blast works here. It doesn't. It does. Okay, so just you have to get lucky enough times in a row. One more. One more. Nice. Okay.
What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding. Not much use for this slag. Nice speckles though. Curious marks.
Does it know? Does it know? Nah.
Doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
I'm willing to just. It's fine. I'm not such a loot monkey that I'm like, oh no. That's okay. And if I lost Raphael's armor randomly in there, then so be it. You know? I will make my peace with it. Okay. I don't even know why I came this way, other than just murder things. Bombs. We wanted bombs. There's 30 seconds left and we're going to spin the wheel. Ooh, that's exciting. This guy sells bombs.
What's up for discussion?
No, they have...
Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a
Damn
weary
it.
mason?
Why you have no bombs, friend? Why you... Oh. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Okay, time to go druid. That's not bad. Let me finish this
Take a
interaction.
look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Yes, it'd be the same rarity they would have.
Anything standing out?
Boulder, no quake.
What do you think?
Dude, my character is the dumbest and the blindest. I love it.
Nothing odd catches your...
Yeah. Alas, well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, still nothing good, right? Oh, perfect.
That's all then.
Let's go respec. What was it? Druid? Druid. What kind of druid do we want to be?
Dost thou require a new as the
Guidance is going to be really important for me because I suck at rolling. Okay. I think I want higher dex because initiative is more important. No respec rule should be added. It's too gamey. We can add a no respec. Here. We can add that to the wheel. No more respecs. You're locked in. There. I've added it to the wheel. Done. Okay, so if we roll that, then we're done respecking. It's completely random. Like, sometimes it's awful, sometimes it's good. Mostly it's terrible. I think we'll go like this. And then Tavern Brawler can make up the difference. Circle of the Moon, I guess. We're gonna wild shape. Let's just go like kind of wild shapey. Which is not, I don't really care to play that, but we can try. And there you go. Okay. We lost our imp, which is really sad. I don't know how to use this weapon. I'm not proficient with this. I could use Kerwin's Cauterizer, I guess. 20 AC, I'm good with this. Sure. And I guess we'll hit pretty hard. What can we go test this on? What can we go fight right now to see how girthy we are, really? Level 4. Can we try the invasion of... what's it called? Walking's Rest? It's not an... There's an ogre. There's like 2 drow, a bunch of goblins. It's risky. We could try. The Flint... I need to long rest for the Flint. What other fight is there? The Harpies... let's look at the map really quick. Let's remind ourselves. There's the bear protecting Astarion with the added encounters. There is what? The woodwoads and stuff. I say let's go try the invasion. It's dangerous. Oh, actually, wait, no, we're here. We could try the necromancer. Let's do this. Let's try the necromancer encounter. Don't know how we'll do because they hurt pretty bad. Where am I? Here. Let's try this. And then if we manage it, there's a blue as a reward for us. So this is it, Lol Africa. This is what we have the. I have done it all the way through with it. I don't know that. Maybe there's been an update. Oh, my kids are leaving for school. I need to say bye. Give me a second. Ooh, the poo scraper. Yes. And I'll set the timer. One moment. It's good. I'll expand on it in a minute. Okay. I love when they come and say bye, and then their face are covered in. Ooh, what just happened? Woo! Gumball, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Sorry, I had stepped away for a second. So Bodrick, hey bud. So the name. Okay, let me show you. Hang on. The name of the. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just look at it. It comes up often. So the extra encounters mod is really good. Like there are some encounters that are really good. Some encounters are sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit. Mostly it's good. 3 of them are really, really thematic in that they're invasions that happen. The game, instead of telling you, they show you. So like when you go to Joaquin's Rest, the Drow are still attacking. That's kind of cool. And the Myconid colony, the Dwergar is still attacking. That's kind of neat. This encounter we're about to do with the Necromancer is really good. And some of the others kind of suck a lot. Mod manager. The mod that you need is this one. It's this guy. It's abandoned. It moves things around, but it does add back some items that were cut in early access or in development. So you'll see some random items that aren't normally in the game, but it's the closest to just moving things around that I've found. And the new items that it adds sometimes really are cool and make for different gameplay without being... One of them was really broken, but everything else has been pretty balanced. So it's this guy right here. Random equipment loot full, and it has to say that it is abandoned in the description here. Yeah, you're very welcome. So yeah, it has pre-release alpha stuff in, correct. Gumball, how was your stream? How's it going? Hope you had a kick-ass time. Thanks for the raid. It's like the 50th raid today, man. What's going on? Let's do a shout out for Gumball. Ravens Watch. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we looted the poo scraper, which was really important.
Always room for more.
Okay, behind here we're gonna run into an encounter, which is an additional encounter, which is really cool.
Speak your name. If you are known to my master, step forward. Only what think you of the Zolkir known as you are no, so tell me. What if you could see anything and you see well?
Okay, so I'm not gonna go in yet because the fight is right here. There he is. There's Ilin Toth. This is what's his face? Old Master, right? There he is. So that's a really cool encounter. I love this encounter because it adds the guy who is here. And he has a legendary action called Not Dead Yet. So he drops to 0 and then he comes back. He has Corpse Explosion, which is really dangerous. And these guys kind of pack a punch. And I think there's 4 of them. This is the extra encounters mod, yes. And I think this is one of the really flavorful, cool encounters that it adds. Yeah, but this is dangerous. I'm saying this, but this is dangerous. I think this is fully modded. This is a fully modded encounter. Because this was not in early access. All right, what can we do here? Do we want to go ham and just make sure we're good and just do this? So they slip and then we have an easy time of it. Oh, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Also, he has corpse explosion, which I don't really want to deal with. Okay, let's... Bam. Back up. Yeah, this is not the first time with the extra encounters. Oh, he just fell prone and lost. I love that. He has Everts? What level is he? What are you talking about? This game is a cheater. Do we go crazy in wild shape, run in and start beating people to death? It seems really dangerous and stupid. It seems really, which is not, you know. Yeah, in this case, it was pre-patch 8, so it was like a modded version of corpse explosion.
Won't take me yet.
And it was bad. Slip, slip. Thank you. Once they get close, we're gonna do our business. We're gonna go bare and just like. I don't have a bear mask. Imagine if I had a bear mask though. Hang on. I got something close. I got something better. Okay. That's my turn. All right. Okay. I can't see anything. Oh, that didn't die. That didn't die. It's bear adjacent. Yeah. Hang on. Oh. Okay. This guy lived with 1 hit point? Uh-oh. I bet I'm going to move away. I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, and I'm going to lose Sleet Storm. Oh, I passed. I'm surprised. Head off. Can't see a damn thing. There it is. There it is. It wasn't sleep. What did I roll for the concentration? I rolled a 2. Nice. All right, we're just gonna have to butcher these guys. There's still some ice, at least for 1 more turn, maybe? $20 damage, back off.
Don't waste a step.
Miss. Okay. I need a hat for every animal in the game. Maybe. Oh, the ice is gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used one of my best spells and then just didn't do very much with it. Ouch. Critical miss. You suck. I need level 5. Call lightning. Right here would have been goated. If I can kill 1 skeleton a turn, I should be fine. Why do I say things out loud for the game to just give it an opportunity to troll me? I just never speak, man. Never say anything. Oh my god. Maybe if I had chill shield. Or fire shield, whatever. As a bear. Okay, so now I need to... So I wait, like if I attack him and don't kill him, then I've got 2 enemies at low life. So instead I'm gonna do, of course I do 21 damage once I only need like 5. This is so stupid. Unreal, unreal. I'm in danger. Is Moon better than Stars for solo? I think the new version, whatever it's called, I can't remember. Hang on. How is it that when I... Okay, it's fine. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. But the good news... Stay up, stay up, stay up. Yes. He's gonna do it again. And he. And he. Can I jump away so he has to dash to me? Oh, I don't want him to open these. Ooh. Hang on. How many bodies are beside me? He blew up. That was 1, right? I took 11 slashing damage. Okay. I think... I drink this and I hope. Ooh! Well, I'm dead. Oh my god! What was that? What was that? Immune to slashing damage. Oh, we're hooped. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. We gotta... It's not my first time. I didn't remember. I remembered he blew up things. I didn't remember he did, you know. Good. The good news is he's burning himself. Right? So here's what we're gonna do. We gotta run over here. Wait, can I shoot my bow as a bear? Well, that's nonsense. I should be allowed to shoot my bow as a bear. Yeah, I saw his passives. Also, he comes back to life in a minute. So being a bear is kind of useless here. If I drop Wild Shape, I'm gonna get my ass beat because he's gonna kill me. Okay, what can we do? I need to burn him to death, I think.
No hesitation.
Yeah, we're creating some distance. This is part of the plan. This is part of the plan. Parkour!
Better not be cursed.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, we're okay. We're gonna just skedaddle a little bit out of here. Where's the ladder? There, right here. We're safe. Wait, can I not? Yes, I can. Bam. Okay. Always part of the plan. My plan went flawlessly. Jesus.
Oh, that took the edge off.
Okay, what weapon can I use against this dummy? I need a bludgeoning weapon. I have Shillelagh. Cool. What spell do I have? Oh, Moonbeam is goated. Oh my days, I have the best spell in the game and I'm not using it. I'm such a boob, dude. Okay, let's just fix this. Perfect. We're done. This is good. We're done. This is perfect. We have it. Chat, we have it. Okay, we're good. Where is he? There he is. Aha! Wait, he's immune to... We can't reach destination. Are you crazy? Of course you can reach it. What?
Never wanted the easy path. Blood follows
Oh,
me
he's immune to
everywhere.
piercing, right. We just talked about that. Why isn't he aggroing? There we go. Can you recast Shillelagh? Shalalag? Move here. Yeah, I know his legendary action where I'm not dead yet. Yeah, yeah. I do know about it. I appreciate it though, but I do know. I do remember. This thing, right? I ain't dead yet. And I have radiant damage right on top of him. Oh, not so tough now, are you, huh? Huh, mister? You have no bodies around you? You can't do nothing to me? No! Wow, I just pulled a Kaga. I just pulled a Kaga. You guys see that? I walked into my own Moonbeam. Amazing skills. Only Kaga and me know how to do that, by the way. The Kaga special. There we go.
What's hiding here?
Man, that was unnecessarily scary. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Nice. We'll take that. That's good. All right, we'll take it.
A well-guarded laboratory.
Okay.
What are they
Let's
hiding down here?
pick up. So normally you get the bracers of defense down here. Let's see what we get instead.
I'm exhausted.
Not bad.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oof. This is what you normally get for either helping glut or gut or glut or spa, right? No, this is the one that you get for helping glut, isn't it? Where do you get this? I think it's the glut one. I can't remember. It's either way, it's crap. Either way, it's garbage. Correct. The answer is this is Dookie,
Trap.
which is a shame. Let me read this. I think it's this one for extra. Yeah, XP. What a bummer. Oh, on the off chance,
Be cautious.
anybody in chat is from like Thailand. My wife is in Thailand and she's wondering, is there anything in Bangkok? Is there anything that's like a must see or must do? It's like a once in a lifetime trip she's taking. It's for work, but she'll have an extra day at the end. She's like, what should I check out? She's done a few things already, but she's like, you know, if you know anyone, it's like, I'll ask. So if anybody has recommendations in chat, yeah, you have to do this. And we could skip with the stupid jokes before I'm getting ahead of it. But if there's actual cool stuff to do. Yeah, she's in Bangkok, yeah. Emerald Buddha? Okay, that sounds cool. I'll look it up. anything else down here? I think that's it, right? Nice. Okay. How close to 5? Still not. Yeah, she's into everything. Let's go. What time is it? Oof, it's gonna be close. Okay. Let's head towards Walking's Rest. And see what trouble we can get ourselves into. How much gold do I have? 600. Still no inspiration, by the way. I don't know why I hit him. I don't know why I picked this fight at all. We're not winning right now. There we go. Holy moly. All right. Murder hoboing going wrong. Oh, Raphael.
Well met.
Oh.
I forgot he could show up here.
Middle of it might.
All right, bye.
And hope.
Okay. Do I have Mage Hand? I don't have Mage Hand. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking Arby's. No. I was thinking, but I realized I'm not a warlock anymore. I was going to go try and trick the Gith for a bunch of free XP. Not a smart idea right now. We'll do that later. So here there's a big fight with the mod. There's like a bunch of goblins. There's an ogre. A couple of drow, I think.
Better be cautious.
It's worth a decent chunk of XP, but it's also pretty dangerous. Who's looking? Yeah. Man, there's this guy. Hey, Deadpool. Well, if you find me on Twitch, through the Deadpool channel,
welcome.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I do have a YouTube channel where I did a bunch of shorts about this game, and I just haven't had a chance to update them recently, but check it out too. Lots of tips and tricks there. One of the runs I did want to do at some point is like play the game as Scratch. And I wonder if it's possible. But that'd be pretty fun.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, you know what I could do? It's just this. This would be really good. It's just right here. Not enough. I'll take an attack of opportunity, maybe. I do want to cast it before I wild shape.
Best be on my way.
Spike growth right where? There. No, can I do it better? There? And then we back the hell up. Yeah, that could work really well for us. Let's see how that plays out. Oh, he took a little bit of damage. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Ouch. You're playing. Oh, nice, Deadpool. Listen. So next week, when my wife is back from traveling, nice hit. So who is that? Who just got Yeva? Oh, Yeva just annihilated somebody. My plan is to do a full, as best as I can, a complete guide of BG3 in honor mode. But I need to. Damn, Yeva's on a tear, bro. But if you have any questions, the community around this game is phenomenal. I'll be happy to answer any questions you might have, and I'm sure others in chat will do the same. But generic tips, take your time, read through everything. Don't play it on honor mode or tactician, just start on normal or easy, just get started. And once you have a good handle of it, then you can transition to different things. But the game does not, you're not going to miss out on much if you don't play it on, like, if you play it on easy or story mode, you still get the same story. And it's a really fun, interesting story with dynamic characters, great writing, and you'll enjoy every step of the way. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Yeva.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, I'm in a wild shape now. Oh, no! No! Oh, the misclick. Ah! I'm so sad I misclicked. I would have gotten there and would have gotten an attack off. This is so bad. Oh, well. I don't think Yeva lives here. Goodbye, Pavel. Dude, how many attacks, my friend? Okay. Oh, Yeva, heal yourself. Nope, she loses her turn. Somebody heal her? Oh, nice. Radiance is huge. Miss, miss, miss. Dedge? No, not Dedge. Dude, Spike Growth has done a lot of work for us. That's like 40 damage on this guy. I lost Spike Growth. Of course I did. This fight is from a mod. Yeah, it's a brilliant, smart idea. I love this fight. I'm annoyed that I lost Spike Growth, though, because that changes the fight pretty dramatically. You know what I do have? I do have a Scroll of Fireball. You have a dice here? Yeah. Oh! No way.
Still on my feet.
I could drop Wild Shape, drink a potion of speed, and Fireball maybe? Where would I Fireball? Where's there a clump of them? They're all so far spread apart. I could... Eesh. Magic Missile, that's not going to do much. I could Spike Growth here again? Rigor, I have no idea. Twitch has... Don't let them hear this, but like their incessant need to like shove commercials. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Maybe if you run ad block, it's causing problems. I have no idea. This is a little bit YOLO-y and really dumb, but we're gonna try it anyway. Don't kill Yeva. Oh, miss. Nice. Damn. Yeva's dying. She's like, I don't care. I'm taking you with me. And I love that about her. Rip. They're gonna attack me, right? Oh no. One hit point and a dream, this guy. Nice. And why not? Nice crit. Okay, my turn. I get to attack. Woohoo!
What now?
Critical miss. That's the only way I could have missed, by the way. It said 95%. I have plus 12 to hit, I think. So 1 or 2. Wow. Wow. This game, bro. Oh. Unbelievable. And I hit hard too, like for 20-ish damage every time. Oh boy. Okay, well. Goodbye, fists. Hello, fireball here in a minute. Oh, point blank, just straight up. There we go.
Blood comes easy.
Who has 4? Where's the guy with 4 hit points? You. No, I still think the right move is to attack for like 14 or 20 damage here. Maybe I get a crit.
Another day, another feast.
13. And I have yeah. I guess we'll park here. This is not great. I'm not in love with this. Damn it. She's dead. Okay, so it's me versus 5. Ouch. Maybe if we can get them to group up. Casual 11 damage point blank, dude. Okay. Is that all the potions I have left? Yikes. Can I hide somewhere where they can't see me right away? Okay, he can't get to me there. Perfect. Good, he had to go around. No, he can still see me. Ouch. Cheater. Ah, mommy. Okay, he can't get it. Perfect. Okay, so some respite. Drop wild shape. We could magic missile him and him, but these two aren't doing anything really. Okay, I think I still drop wild shape. Could spike growth like right here. Like this, maybe. That that's the this guy's gonna be a problem. How many hit points do you have? 54. Do I just moonbeam? I could moonbeam and jump away. Yes. We play the kiting game. Start with this guy. I don't think they can see me. I could jump down. Do I take damage? I think I take damage if I jump down here. He's doing nothing. Dash? Good. Perfect. Okay. $15 damage is a lot. That's great. Jump up here. Let's play with angles a little bit. Oh, okay. 18. Wow, that's a lot for Moonbeam. That's 33 damage off of 2 applications of it. We'll take that.
That should work.
If I come up here, can they see me? No, too far, thank God. Okay, good. We're safe. I mean, we have 10 turns while Moonbeam's active, but otherwise, generally okay. Oh, right next to each other. No, dang it. Too bad. Did I just walk in fire? I did. So now I actually have to... Oh my gosh. So there's a chance I'm going to lose my Moonbeam to fire damage next turn. Cool, cool, cool. Eight damage. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Come on. Please die. How did we go from 18 to 4? Actually, how did he take 18 earlier? I still don't understand that. It's 2d10. Oh, that's why. Math. So he should die here, right? Right? This pathing. You need to babysit the hell out of the pathing. That's so tedious. Okay. I think I have like 1 turn left maybe of Moonbeam. And we're gonna have to fight a little bit more fair. The problem is if I leave and come back, I think Counselor Floric dies, maybe? I can't remember with this mod how it works. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, that's it. That was it for Moonbeam. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen Moonbeam hit for 1 before. That was good. Okay. I'm gonna magic missile these. No, I know they're too far apart to magic missile both of them. I don't think. Let's see. Scroll. Oops. Cannot find path. Cool. Two more to go. In a full group, this would be so much easier. I just took fire damage again. Oh, he can see me? Yikes. I did not care for that at all, sir. Bonk. Ah! Ouch. Okay, one more. Do I have any more? I do have. Next turn, I'm gonna dash and run up there. Oh, now he can see me? What the hell? Not enough space. Yes, enough space. Excuse me. What? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Am I in melee range of him? I don't think so. I am in grave danger. Okay. I guess I was not in melee range of him, so he hit me for free. My last healing potion, I think. Oh, he can't do anything over there. Okay. How do I even fight this guy? Up here, maybe? How are you seeing me? Bro. Can I see you? I can't see you, but you... Okay, man. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Am I winning? No, I don't know that I'm winning right now. I'm losing to line of sight nonsense.
Can anyone hear me?
I can see his leg. I can see your leg right here. Okay. Yeah, I made good berries. That's how desperate I am. Can I use them in combat? I can, right? Oh, there he is. Okay, alright, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change our weapon. Okay, and we're gonna eat this. Okay, we're gonna stand right here where he can't possibly see us, right? There we go. chug a few of these. Okay. This is ideal. This is peak gameplay, by the way. Miss. Nice. Please miss. Oh, my days. Hit. Okay, that's a decent hit. Healing word myself. He's burning. There we go. Oh my gosh. Brutal, man. Wait, I'm burning for 6 turns. Oh, and timer's up. Hang on. Okay, perfect. This is good timing. Yeah, I guess so too, Armed. I guess so. Okay, gang, I just realized the timer's up, but I gotta go. It's almost 9. I gotta get my butt to work. So we'll spin the wheel tomorrow first thing in the morning as we kick off the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for the follows and just generally being cool beans. We will... Oh, let's just check what Yeva has for loot. I guess this is pretty important. Hang on. Nobody's alive here to mind us looting everybody else, right? So we might find something really good. Where's Yeva's body? Usually she drops these Vardelbe's Wound Seeker. Today she has Hoppy. Smash it to for winning them and healing your own injuries. On a hit, heal 1d6 hit points. You deal initial necrotic damage equal to a proficiency bonus. Interesting. Revitalizing strike. Let's loot Hoppy. I don't know if there's anything else of anyone. But thanks for being here, you guys. I appreciate your company. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs and just generally being cool beans. Okay, that's it. Normally we have a stream tomorrow, though there's a chance that it's Thursday instead, just because life and solo parenting and just busyness. Take care of yourself. Big kisses and see you guys later. Bye. Bye.